Senpai over there. They got this.
Good morning. Really good morning. There we go. Still brisk, still cold. Nipples are gonna stay erect for the rest of the week. But yeah. That's why we stay inside and stream instead. My lovable friends. Ah! The nipple. Everything's about nipples here and about. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Final Fantasy VII. Morning to you. There we go. Get back on into it. So, as I can say, we were in a wonderful, magical, snowy world. I don't know names, but all I know is that the foot of the cliff. That's not really a name. Forgotten City, maybe. We are on the foot of the cliff. We've gotten everything that we needed to get. We got the Alexander materia, and then we sort of, I guess, we collapsed because of the colds. And we ended up at this guy's hut, cabin, if you will. He's murdered a polar bear for a rug. Not bad accommodations. It sort of looks like Walter White's End Days. Those guns look terrifyingly large. Yeah, we took a nap in here. I mean, this guy could sleep a few people. Not gonna lie. And you know what? It looks like it's nice and warm. He's got booze. He's covered. So let's not worry about that. I was actually thinking, outside of just starting the whole stream, with Materia Hour, but I want to figure who is my top magic user outside of Cloud. And I want to say it could be Catchy. Could be Vincent. I mean, I'm just thinking out loud of like, hey, we gotta get some people's levels up, right? Like, I wouldn't mind getting, Catchy in there, like, but Tifa's getting up there. Barrett's still low level, but like maybe throwing some people in there, just to see. So let's throw in. I think the Naki was a pretty. I can probably judge by their MP, to be honest. So it could be Vincent, lovable Vincent Valentine. So let's throw him in there. And let's throw in Nanaki in there as well. That's a salt. Well, maybe Catchy, actually. What's Yuffie? Level 40? As much as I want to put... I just want to keep some nice round levels here. That's sort of what I want to take a look at. So I do know that we did get some new equipment for everybody. So let's put that on there. Let's get them settled. See what we got. So he's dealing with the 4 sluts right there. So are these like special weapons? Like growth nothing? Like that's your magic one right there. So if you want him to be your magic user, I guess that's it. The only problem with that one is there's nothing combined. So there is the advantage of throwing on, like we sort of had Aerith built. Drains lightning attacks, wizard bracelet. See, that would be good. Like, see, then you got that. He has no defense, but the magic defense is huge. But basically, he's going to be doing it all for you. So there are those options. Magic, vitality, spirit. I want to know what the difference between spirit and magic is, because it doesn't really come across. But I'll probably take a look at the status just to get a rough idea. 66, 102. Not even close. And then 66. I just wish you could look at everybody, just not the party. I also wish you could sort of look at to see what everything else was. But okay, so Catchy can be our magic user. So I guess we'll sort of work it out that way. Let's just take a look at Nanaki, what they got. Diamond Pin. So some some good level up stuff right there. Memento of Father. How do you not throw that on there, though? But, that's just far better, unfortunately. Carbon Bangle, again, just throwing that, to be quite honest. That's pretty freaking good right there. And then a fairy ring, poison and darkness. I don't use that. That sounds like that's probably pretty good. So we can have some magic and some stuff with there. So now we're just gonna see how we're gonna maybe throw them out there. I just threw these things on there. I think we can just sort of attack simultaneously when paired materia is used. So that might be another interesting one to throw on there. I'm just gonna range these all afterwards anyways, so it won't even matter. Yeah, so we're gonna have to equip Cat She with something. All right, he's got the best one on. Yeah, this was the only thing I was like, do I just do it? Just throw the wizard bracelet on there? I don't think he needs that much, to be honest. But I need the heal all. That's like for damn sure. So even that might be nice. Oh, that magic defense though is garbage. That's not. Even that's okay, actually. We just bought those, so. And then maybe we could just do the magic. Get that up there. Okay. I'm happy with that. Okay. What is Cloud rocking right now? He's basically just rocking a few things right now. Elemental Choco Mog. Good morning, Protoss. I tried to get a little early. It all literally depends on whether my son was a little cooperative in the morning. I mean, I was up at 7:30. I would love if I could start at 8 o'clock, quite honestly. But it's just like, you know, as he just comes on down now. Oh, careful, careful, careful. He almost spilled it. Okay. Okay. Your hands. Okay. He needs his hands wiped. See, just like that. Just easy peasy.
That's
Okay.
one.
Okay, don't touch anything. Come on. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, I get pulled away very easily by a little human. My house is run by a small human. So yeah, like if I could, like I always try to, like literally within the first 10 minutes that he wakes me, you know, he wants a TV show on and he wants his breakfast. And I usually just, you know, so I go make myself a coffee. I make him breakfast. He's settled down. He's good. And then like I said, I could probably start it, but he's sort of gets a little more wound up. So like I try to like, you know, get him on the potty, get a whole routine sort of going thing. And then I find that time, but before you know it, like 2 hours has passed, and you're like, oh, where did that go? Right? So, where were we? Okay. We have some things. Like I said, so we got Alexander. I don't know if there's someone worthy of replacing that. Like, would like, I almost feel like replacing the Elemental with Holy. That might be good, or it might be terrible. But let's throw it on just to have. I still like that added effect. It's very good stuff. We're gonna arrange all that, so that's all good. Okay. I could deal with Cloud being that. The only thing I'm honestly don't even know if I want to have anymore, but it's still as funny that it sort of is working. Like this cover, I feel like we need to be a little bit more of a stronger person to be doing so. Like it's almost full. Like it looks like we're gonna be covering. I guess when you get 5 stars, 5 stars, 100%. I think that means covering. Either we're covering 80% of the damage, or we're covering 80% of the time. I don't know. And then of course we're counterattacking, which is great. We can sit at the back. We've learned some of those, and those are just coming along with it. So. We just gotta build him off to the way we want to. So, like I said, we need at the very beginning, we need to have a heal all, right? Now that's so take your. We could probably start leveling up a few more of those, to be honest. Oh, wait, but I feel like someone else has all this stuff on. Okay, so he's it's Tifa who's got the other one. Okay. Then she's got the heal. So some of these things are pretty good. What's up? Then she's got your ice, fire, lightning, earth, Rama, and Odin. So these are the things of like these are all probably the new ones. Oh. So she's leveling up some. Cover's good with counterattack, but it's how you want to build. Yeah, I mean, I do want him to. I mean, I do not mind him covering, and I want him to counterattack when he gets hit. If he's going to be covering more people, it means he's going to get hit more. So that is the way it's going to work. I'm happy with that. Okay, so I do not have another restore, apparently. Which is fine. I thought I did, but I don't. So we need 5 spots there. And she's got 6. And 6. And 4. Oh, God. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to trash anything. It almost looks like it's a bit. No, I don't want. So he's got, he's sort of the heal stuff. This doesn't have to be all war. Pair added, cut with death blow, and you get to attack twice with a chance to crit. Okay. Okay, so if you put death blow on maybe Nanaki, and then we can put that added. So it has to be on a weapon though, right? Is that how that has to go, or it just has to be together? So if he's gonna do death blow and then added attack, okay. All right, Katshi, you're doing well here. You got your heal, you got your restore. Steel's useless. Your 4 basic magics. See, I don't even want to mess around with this stuff because, quite frankly, don't mind my son going crazy. Because we have them. Like, I got the things I need. Together, you want to put it on Cloud and someone who hits hard. Okay, well, wait, you telling me Nanaki's not going to hit hard? You telling me that? He's going to hit pretty hard. But we'll just see how it works in practice for now. How about that? All right, so he's got that. I don't know how else to really build him. Not too much worried about it. Oh, he's going to be my healing. All right. I hate starting the day off like this, but I wouldn't mind having that barrier too. So we can put another all with the barrier, and then basically just have your fire, ice, and thunder. Cloud's your strongest melee usually, but I don't know personally. Okay, wait, like I said, we're massaging some things out here. That's basically what we're doing here. Your ice, fire, and you know what? I think that honestly is another thing. We don't have a lot of lightning, which I should probably. I don't know who's got it right now, but like. Where did that end up? I mean, sure, you could throw on Rama. But who's got my lightning? It's not him. Who's got it? It's got to be Tifa. Fire, ice, lightning, and earth. Okay. Lightning. There you go. So you can do your basics. Enemy trying is okay. So who's got the enemy skill? I think Cloud's got that. So we're covered on that. Now how to build Nanaki. Oh my god! Yeah, you can hear him in the background. Lothars, how are you, sir? And then Barrett, he's doing a couple of things, but doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well. Well doing. So how else would we build Nanaki? No, probably. I guess it's a good thing. Give everyone sort of magic. Sorry, I haven't sent you the next point, Redeem. Oh no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Why don't you go in the living room and play? I don't know how to build him. Jordan's yelling, stopping at my penises, but yes, that was really good. That was really good. Okay, we got that. Let's just see for all intents and purposes, the strength 72. Yeah, so he's not bad. He's not bad. Should probably still add magic to him in some way, shape, or form, and then we can move on to the north. I mean, just quite frankly, just could be a lot of things that we just need to level up. Kate, she. Or Cloud. Get your finger out of there. Oh, I'm loving it, Lothars. I'm loving the 2 games that I'm playing right now. It really is some great stuff to be playing. It is. It's this and Trails is mwah. I'm assuming we're probably gonna finish this first before we finish Trails, probably. So after this, we'll be playing. I think it's Ground Zeroes. The Metal Gear Solid 5. There's like 2 of them. There's Metal Gear, Ground Zeroes, and then there's the actual game Phantom Pain. So we're gonna play those 2 just to finish that off. Oh, I'm just so perplexed as to what we want to put on this guy. I really don't know. No, maybe okay. Make. I don't know if element like. I think it has to be like an ability list like that to be able to add that or something. You know, poisoning people would probably be really good. The Ground Zero is a bite-sized experience, but it's kind of a test bit. Yeah, and he said, Wolfster said to basically play that before you play Phantom Pain. So, you know, I'll do that. I mean, again, what is this one at? I didn't check out like what the growth. Okay, everything was just normal, so I don't have to worry about throwing something on. I know it's not going to do much damage, but fire. Gravity could be a good one, sure. I always felt like Sense was a good one to have, maybe. Surprise! Oh, I really feel like Magic Plus not being on somebody is a mistake on my end. Okay. I don't even know what that does. Just throwing it on there just to... just to level it up. Creature of Habit, I'm sorry. I just have to put the all on first. It's weird. Yeah, it's super cold. Like last week was ridiculously warm, 20 plus degrees, nice and hot, and now it's freaking freezing. Like it's terrifying. Yeah, it was snowing last night. Either that or Charlie Sheen sneezed, one of the two. Let's just rest up while we're going on off. So why don't you go in the living room with that?
Then you must keep your body temperature.
So I don't understand about this thing right now. This keeping my temperature up by hitting X repeatedly. It's so nice of this guy to not even charge you. It made me laugh, but Charlie Sheen has a new show coming out. Does he? Is it about him doing blow, or... I mean, is he... I feel like he's probably still somehow getting paid by Warner Brothers for 2.5 Men. Can you guys hear that annoying sound? You probably can. I should probably turn on my my filter so you don't hear my son running over my foot constantly with his remote control vehicle. How to be a bookie in the show. Oh, okay. All right, off we go, finally. Thank you for... I got half an hour of my TED Talk there. Oh, I see. .38 degrees seems to be the limit. Just don't know how cold we can get it. What are we still like chasing Sephiroth or something here? Like, I know he murdered Aerith. You know, we got in somewhere and. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's see how this new group is going on it. Oh, I could probably move Cat Shi to the back. How about we go to the living room with that? Yes. You need me to do it? Where am I doing it? Can you fix it? Turn it on and off again, bud. Oh, there we go. I think it needs to be charged, bud. It is on. I think it needs to be charged. Why don't you play with your Corey Carson one? You turn that one off, it needs to be charged. It needs to be charged. Come on. Come on, play with the Corey Carson one. It needs to be charged. Come on. Come on. How are you hungry again? Are you constantly in a state of hungriness? Oh my god, what do you want? What do you want? I'll be right back. I tell you, folks, if this kid doesn't grow up to be the size of Brock Lesnar, outside of the size of me, which I am not the size of Brock Lesnar, I don't know. I'm going to be going poor very soon. Guessing yesterday, I need to find a new show to watch. You're like me. Like, my wife always gets on me about watching the same shows over and over again. Like, so my newest show that I'm currently watching is Drive to Survive on Netflix, about the F1 stuff. But I'm always interested in new stuff because I'll just go back and watch like something else. What do we do here? Are we kidding ourselves here? This game doesn't have mechanics of like use fire, so... Also, Jordan, just to let you know, this next boss is elemental and be prepared to defend against it. Let me guess. Ice? Perhaps I should put something that's gonna... Oh, look at that. There we go. That worked out. Ice and fire. Okay. A toxic barf. Well, that doesn't happen every once in a while. Oh my god, he is OP'd, folks. Nicely done. Look at it. Oh my god, he's ridiculous. Thank you for that that heads up though too. I'm trying to I should have made a pot of coffee. I didn't. So now I'm stuck of like, do I Oh, we came from here, right? Am I the idiot? Don't answer that. No, wait. No, wait, did we? I went through there. Okay. I am an idiot. I don't want to give many hints, but I remember this one being a little tougher without prep. Okay, no, that's fine. I can appreciate some good prep. Oh. Sometimes I get into things like this where I'm like, oh, is that guy gonna murder me? Nope. He's dead. I mean, I haven't been out even grinding or anything, so like part of me is just sitting there thinking like, well, am I gonna murder everything? A javelin, that's gotta be Sid. I feel like we should use Sid. Okay, so we can't go there. It's very it's a place like this, I feel like I should turn this on because I'm very confused about where we're going. I should probably, thinking out loud, probably put something like either I can't be silenced or something on Cat She. Otherwise, that's good. I started Persona 4 the other day again, but I don't want to grind, so I'm playing the Game Pass version, cheating by using a trainer. Wait, is there something new to that or something? See, that's the thing. Yeah, like. I was wanting to see if there's a protect against silence or something. There doesn't appear to be. You can be played on the Microsoft Store and it carries over the same over. Oh, okay. There's a ribbon somewhere in this area. Interesting. Oh, that was. Oh, I don't know if I would want to do that. But maybe I do.
Push the rock.
Yes. Oh, I was not getting a sense of different heights here. I definitely didn't pick up on that. All right. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah, I gotta re-up the Game Pass. But it's funny because like I understand why they did it because that was probably one of the reasons why. But like they were not getting rid of those new accounts. Like every once in a while, I would just sign up for like $1, and I'd be like, okay, and then play it. I know it's not expensive, but I just don't play Game Pass enough. To probably where I should be. So now I gotta go all the way back here. Now go here. Okay. Yeah, I guess like is there honestly a 3-year deal or something you can do? I guess there might be. As for you, I'd always go with the CD keys, and when you want to sub, grab a 1-month code for like, yeah, that's usually the deal. Like I said, when I saw something I wanted to play, I would just get it for the $1, and then sometimes you get really lucky and it'd be $1 for 3 months. I'd be like, okay, you're crazy. Whatever he was doing there was oh, poisoned. So you can't poison these things. Interesting. What's up? Did you finish your snacks? Go finish your snacks. Yeah, there's basically subscribe to 3 years of Xbox Live Gold and then use 1 month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. It's 150 years. Wait, so you're getting Xbox Live Gold and then you get Xbox Game Pass Ultimate with it? Interesting. Is that like a cheat or something? You're very tired. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. We'll find our way around. It's a promotion from 3 years ago and they still have it. Do they know that they still have this promotion happening? I feel like maybe they forgot about that. I feel like just let the... So I don't have Isuna, or at least what I'm thinking of to have that. I think I'm supposed to get that. Or does Poisona get rid of poison? Maybe it does. Why do you have Pokemon on your team? I wanted to just change it up a little bit there, quite frankly, Q. How are you, by the way? All right, let's just murder him. The Pokemon, right? Yeah, we did have Tifa and Barrett rocking, and then we're like, let's switch it up a little bit. Why not? Soap dish, ahoy hoy, ships ahoy. How you doing? It's funny, I put magic on Cat She, and we haven't even used any magic yet. That's how great we are. Should probably start using some magic. Why is everyone missing? What do you mean is everyone missing? Like Mario's missing or something? Okay, my God. Okay, that was almost stepped on the penis again. Did you just... Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I think it's because they're flying. Either that or my attack percentage is really terrible. Okay, step back for a second there. Everyone's missing because they're busy watching femboy porn. I mean, that's also a possibility. Okay, Logan, why are you all hopped up today? Go watch a show. Go watch a show. Am I tickling you? Okay, go watch a show. Okay? Watch a show. Say hi. Say hi. Femboy porn is pretty distracting. It can be. Ah! Okay, come on. You're hurting Daddy every time you move. Come on. Go. You want some apple juice? Yeah? Oh, God. I mean, do you have a particularly favorite femboy porn that you'd like to share with us, Soap Dish? Oh, we're back outside again. Surprised there wasn't as many things in there. Nope, nothing in particular. Okay. This is where I'm gonna be missing no! It's a running spot. Always interesting conversations here. I wouldn't have it any other way, quite frankly, there, Q. I mean, it's just the way we are, right? Yeah, always forget, do not attack with him, because you're just gonna be healing them. That's great. Then you get poisoned. I didn't honestly think I'd be running into a problem where these things would be attacking, like, so I thought, great, I'm gonna throw on this added effect of poison and no one's gonna get affected. And now I run into enemies here who can't deal with it. Did I go the wrong way? Like, I can't even. Oh my god, game! Eat your food I gave you, please. There we go. That's nice and quick, right there. How can I... I'm trying to find, like, you have to find, like, the button.
A button?
There we go. God. They really... Look, I understand there's no development happening to this game anymore, but for crying out loud, like, please, you know, add those arrows somewhere so I can... There we go. So I went over that way for no apparent reason. So you just like sitting there watching me on like your bed or something, or what? Like in your phone? Am I on your phone? Hi, phone. I guess you wouldn't want to screw up this this part.
How do you get this?
Probably end up back at the cabin again. Just gotta restart over everything. That'd be disastrous. I mean, look at Cloud, just no hamming it, just out there, just, oh, we're good. Back into the cave. All right, I'm gonna change up Nanaki's magic because I feel like we're gonna be running into those things, quite honestly. So we can just make it with gravity. Does that mean he'll never kill anything? You are on my phone, but only because I have House playing on my TV. Wait, the show with that crazy English doctor who has these nonsensical ways of getting everything right and wrong? Okay. Is that still, like, on TV? Stop. Go watch a show. Yes, no, no. Go that way. There's a cave. Just save. Love saving. Should probably use some magic. I haven't used a tent in 40 hours. Is this a good spot to use it? I don't know. I'm streaming on Amazon Prime. Show almost ended 10 years ago. You know what annoys me about Amazon Prime, specifically in Canada? You know how Amazon bought MGM? So I was excited of like, oh, that means that they're going to have the James Bond films. And then I learned that Crave owns the streaming rights of James Bond in Canada. God, I hate that type of crap. I don't know how these crazy people that do these licensing deals don't think of this crap of like, and I don't know how long the deal is for, so like, it's just even more annoying. I do. I'm a pirate. No, sorry, wait. No, I absolutely watch everything legally, as I should. No. Yeah. So, no, but I didn't. That was the thing. I didn't want to do that, Protoss. And I'm not. But I'm not. I'm not also jumping to another goddamn. I already have. I've been trying to figure if like I wanted to like cancel Netflix or something. And replace it with Crave or something, but unfortunately my son runs the gambit on that thing. So it's just a no-go on that. So I'll just do it that way. 2025, God, that sucks. I was hoping you were gonna say like the end of this year, but they probably signed like a 10-year deal. And the thing was, like, I get why they did it at the time. Like, I think the newest one had just come out. So, like, I don't know if the newest one is on Crave. What it probably is. But I mean, like, it's just one of those deals where you have to sort of, everything makes sense out of it. Boy, that is like a weird, you sort of see like where the 4:3 aspect ratio is there for a hot second. I only have Crave, Prime, and Crunchyroll, and I have Prime because of the free. Yeah, like, I mean, to me, Prime is I think you get really good value out of Prime. I still like the Prime shipping and the Prime deals. I think that pays for itself. So I really don't think of Prime as a subscription model, because it's sort of separate. And Disney, I like being able to pay for it for the year, and then being able to share it and then split the cost. So no, I know, like, I guess in all honesty, Netflix is the only annoying one, but unfortunately there's a lot of really good kid shows that my son watches, and they just happen to be on Netflix. You are not going to Auntie's. Oh, that was weird. Oh, are you kidding me? So now gravity doesn't work on this guy? Oh, this is getting stupid. This is getting ridiculous.
Oh, better.
That big a bad guy.
Just go away, man. Just go away.
Alright, go away, go away, go away.
Disney does too, but he's not, he doesn't watch too much of the Disney stuff currently. Like, it's very specific sometimes, so it's, he's all, like, the thing is, he's all over the place. Like, he'll want to watch, like, right now in here, in his room, there's Corey Carson on, which is on Netflix. And then, you know, in the other room, he's got, Gabby and Alex, which is some weird show on Prime. But, like, you know, he sort of has, you know, running in and around of a bunch of different spots. There's a different show and different things on different places. I'm sort of like, I remember, like, when your mom would say, like, that they would buy you that video game system that played it all because they didn't know how companies worked. Like, oh, isn't there a system that plays all of these games? And you're like, no, there isn't. Marlboros have always been immune to gravity, I thought. Probably. I just completely forgot about that, I guess. Fury. Need to get rid of that. Yes, technically the PC can play it all. there's that fire thing might be good. Fire armlet drains fire attacks. It's an upgrade. Yeah, so you just lose all of your magic there. You don't need to know my take about emulation. I mean, I'm open to that type of stuff. I know people get weird about ROMs and whether you own the game or not. Like, I'm in fair to it about this. I'm not gonna go out like I'll download a goddamn game if I have to. It's not that big deal. I mean, that's how most of the emulation stuff for me is working. But where it gets weird is, you know, like, oh, do you own a copy? Then sort of ripping it to your computer is okay. Okay, but not everyone knows how to do that, and they also make it difficult. So, like, I feel like owning the physical copy and downloading a ROM isn't that big of a problem. Because, you know, you could still say I own the copy and, you know, you're not distributing it yourself or anything like that. But I know, like, there's lots of places. Like, someone pointed out to me this Ocarina of Time that I've been playing that I will stream. They did the same thing with Jak and Daxter. So Nintendo updated their terms of service not too long ago, and a few people picked up on it. And they made it like sort of across everything. But it only happened recently because The Legend of Zelda, someone learned how to reverse engineer it so that you can't take it down. They're legally fine in what they're doing. They're not just modding the game or whatever. So someone paid attention, and I think I caught this on Reddit, I believe, or Twitter. Maybe it was Twitter. I think it was Twitter because Nintendo was doing some stupid things. I think someone, with Tears of the Kingdom coming out, someone got all of their Breath of the Wild videos taken down or something. I don't care, whatever. But then someone pointed out that they added in this reverse engineering thing. Like, you know how, like, you don't own the game, you are getting a license from the game. And that's not just Nintendo that does this. It's Sony, Microsoft, they all do it. You're not, even when you get the physical copy of a game, they can shut that off or it cannot work at any given time. You're given a license to play that game. That's how they get around all this stuff. But they added in all this, you can't make copies, you can't blah, blah, blah. And then they added in just like in the middle of all of this mess of like, you can't reverse engineer it. You're like, what? Like, you can't tell people what you can do with these things, especially for personal use. Now, where you get into the problem of like when someone reverse engineered Ocarina of Time, they didn't put that out to public. They just sort of said like, well, now we can make our own, and then I don't know how messy that got, but that's sort of the gist of it, I guess. Oh man, what do we want to throw on there? I mean, you told me about that. Maybe the fire armlet, maybe? I mean, it is good, but so like, what am I getting rid of? Like, oh lordy. You know, we're gonna be missing out on, I guess essentially, well, how many is that? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? And if I exchange that for, it's for 4. I don't care about the morality of emulation. I don't like it from a technical standpoint. It's never a flaw. No, but the problem is, and I've said this before myself, like Soap Dish, if I could just play the game with a giant CRT, you know, Sony Wega TV, where it was in a giant screen but 4x3, I'd love it. But the problem is, like, those don't exist anymore, or they're super expensive to get. And now everything is flat screens and wide screens, and I hate having these bars on the side and all that stuff. Like, and you know, modders can't quite get that stuff to be pixel perfect, and it doesn't run well. And I was looking at playing the Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, and that's one of those games that actually, very few of them do not look really good stretched out or in widescreen. So I was trying to think if I want to stream that probably will be one of the first few I'll actually stream in proper 4x3 and maybe just have the chat above me or something like that. But in the US where all these laws are made, the laws say that you can't do whatever you want with products that you buy, especially when it comes to electronics. Right, even like the right to repair stuff is all over the place, right? Go in the living room, please. Go. Living room. Or you're gonna go to bed.
I want to do it.
You can have them for lunch. It's too early. You want your tablet? And go get it. It's in the room. All right, sorry. Canada's a bit better, still a long way from protecting consumer. Yeah, the EU is where it's at. I mean, the EU is usually like, aren't they the ones that set up all this stuff of like, I don't know if this happened in the US yet. Usually we follow what the US does and sometimes vice versa, but the EU is always getting on Apple about like, look, you morons. No, like as good as lightning chargers are, no one's buying separate chargers. Everyone uses USB-C now, so just use USB-C, right? And so basically, I think at the time, I think the new Apple phones and stuff are going to be changing to USB-C. But right now, they would just throw in a USB-C extender or something, like a USB-C to Lightning or something to cover their thing, but at their cost. And I think they've learned of like you're gonna lose that fight. And I think Canada just did the same thing, I believe, on everyone of forcing everyone to. I think it was something like you have to have a cable, a charging cable with your products. And I think they were also doing the USB-C thing. So basically, like the thing is, like you just go after the biggest one, and then everyone follows suit, right? Like that's what the EU did. You go after. You go after Apple, force them to do it, and then you're like, okay, you saw what we did to Apple as a government. Don't make us do this to you, Google. Don't make us do this to you, Samsung, right? Like, even though they use USB-C, but, yeah, exactly. So yeah, I think that's their next one that they sort of, I think they got their hand slapped over that because they did that on purpose. They're like, okay, you're not going to let us use our Lightning chargers. You're going to make us use USB-C. We're going to make it super slow for people who don't have it. It's like, no, you can't get away with that. But, I feel like I should probably put that fire one on. I feel like they're going to be using ice, though. Ice attacks. Am I wrong in thinking this? The problem is the new iPhones with USB-C is still going to be USB 2.0. Yeah, but they'll get there. I mean, they just don't want to spend the money, right? Like they'll get there. Once they learn that everyone, like once they sort of just figure like it's a lost battle, like you're not getting it. When did we learn Aqua Lung? What the? Hey, that'll work nicely. Oh, we're fighting an icicle. I didn't even know. I thought that was just part of the show. Uh-oh, it's cracking. Uh-oh. Is this gonna fall on us? No. Apple has no shortage of money. They're doing it just to be anti-consumer for the sake of being anti-consumer. There's literally no reason for it other than just be spiteful. No, not right now. Oh, I have to fight these things. I didn't even know that. I didn't know I was fighting a... I'm here to assume Aqua Lung. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what Aqua Lung does here. just a bunch of bubbles. Okay, you were not wrong. Damn! No, but you can only play those games with governments for so long before they even get like annoyed with it. Or you know, hey, it's great. Everyone loves the iPhone or whatever. Everyone loves Apple products, whatever. But you know, sooner or later, if you're gonna keep doing that, people are gonna be like, stop buying your product. Now, are people gonna stop buying Apple's products?
No.
Probably not. But this is a lot of work just to get a treasure chest over here. Apple's overpriced, just a brand name. Not wrong. Not wrong. I completely agree with you.
Now's our chance.
I mean, I had to, I think it was an iPhone 4 at the time. You know, that's, you know, all right for what it was. But I made the switch over to Google Pixels. Because they were, I think, half the price of what an Apple product was. And, you know, just wanted something different. I was sort of the opposite. I did not want to get stuck into the whole, I don't want to get stuck in the Apple's, what's the word I'm trying to think of? I don't want to get stuck using their stuff, even though their stuff is generally not terrible. Like, I mean, I don't want to get stuck just using iTunes, iMovie, like their stuff, because they lack options. And that's sort of like the problem of you're locked into their ecosystem per se.
Jump down to the room below?
No. And that's not what I'm interested in. Wait, these things suck. So if you attack the icicle, it drops an icicle on you.
I'm not interested.
So did he go through all of the hummabajub there to do regen, but then didn't do regen? I just wish there was something outside of the... I mean, maybe I just swapped the ribbon with Cat She. I feel that's probably my better move right now, because I need my healer to be able to do healing things. No, not yet.
No.
Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. All right. So you have an ear... Oh, that's what I was confused about. Like, do I just drop that? So what would I put on him instead? Well, I mean, the vitality would probably be good, considering we have the cover every 5 seconds. Since 3 days ago, I've been here for a year. Wow! Congratulations on a year. Congratulations on a year. Yeah, I mean, we've had some
Jump down to the room below.
milestones happened for sure. You know, we had 2 years of Biscuits and Wolf Slayer of being subscribed, which is, you know, wonderful, and speed sources happen. Okay, so can you imagine just doing one of those and jumping down and then realizing, oh shit, I've got to do that all again? Oh, that'd be disastrous. Let's just use a tent. We haven't used one in a while. and I didn't even use it. That would suck. Yeah, where are my tents? Do I not have tents? Are they all the way down here? There they are. 4 of them. That's all I have. All right. I mean, I'm shocked that people watch me, let alone sometimes give me money. I mean, streaming's a weird thing. I just do it because I'd be playing this game anyways, and why not share the experience with somebody at the same time? I'd always be, I would always be absolutely terrified if I was like legit a big streamer of like, nothing that I would ever do. I don't think I'd ever do something that would get me banned or something like that. But I'd always be absolutely terrified of just like having the company, whether it be, you know, Amazon, Twitch, YouTube, just like you know, oh, I'm my own boss. Not really. I mean, you still have a bot. You still have to follow rule. Like, you know, it's not as really simple as everyone thinks it is. Wow. That attack percentage is there. So that's where you get all your points back. But I don't need that. Well, I'm happy that you enjoy yourself here, Q. That's basically all I can ask is people enjoy themselves here, quite frankly. And I'm happy that you do. It's the one thing that I've learned, and I've just adjusted to it myself. It's hard to please everybody. It really is. You have to really look over that. And I've always been a big adamant about, as long as the streamer is the one having fun. You can't get stuck in the rut of doing what your audience wants, because you get stuck in that rut and it's not going to be a good time. It's not going to be a good time. There's just no ifs, ands around it, unfortunately.
Flames shall purify.
Well, thank you, Lothars. You just lay off the whole. I mean, it's you know, I try to be somewhat entertaining. I've always said just the way you got to approach this stuff is just never stop talking. Like, that's honestly the secret. It really is. There's, you know, you go down to the bottom of the stream sometimes and you just see people who are not really interactive with anybody, or you know, I would always just say, like, even if you're streaming to nobody, keep talking. Talk to yourself. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with talking to yourself.
Go right. Go up. Go.
We're gonna need to hit that X button. Yeah, so when new people join, they hear you talk. Exactly. Like, the biggest problem is, like, I've seen, unfortunately, is you go to someone's stream and
Go up. Go right.
they don't have anybody in the stream, and then, like, so you would say hi as a new viewer, and then, like, you know, it's great to see their reaction. They perk right up, but part of the problem of it is, like, you know, I feel like you shouldn't have to change your ways of whether you have nobody watching or or thousands watching. It should be no different, in my opinion. You know, take it for what it's worth. A lowly affiliate, but I feel a lot of streaming is just essentially a lot of luck. A lot of those people who are at the top and are afraid of losing it have nothing but luck to thank. A lot of them did not work hard to get there. A lot of them just happen to be there at the right time, you know, early on, and you know, they can be just as boring as anybody else. So there we go. It's like, where on earth am I going here?
Go up.
They're on multiple platforms and networking. Well, some of them aren't though. Like, that's a whole other thing. Like Ninja. I would say is the only big guy that's on multiple platforms right now. And I mean, I'm surprised he didn't do this sooner, quite frankly. Because he's all about the exposure, right? Like, you think about someone like him, of what he did. If you're not familiar with what he did, he now streams literally everywhere. There's like a joke there, like me and my YouTube mixer and YouTube. But he made the choice to stream on everything. Now you're sitting there wondering, well, how does he do it? Well, so he dropped his partner status on Twitch, or he just didn't re-sign a contract. Probably his level, you're signing years contracts, and he just didn't renew. He went to YouTube, which doesn't make you sign any contracts. You can be a partner just based upon how big of a streamer you are, or as big of a content creator as you are. They'll give you this. You get the same rate anybody else does on that platform. So he streams on YouTube to make money, but then he streams on Twitch, but he doesn't get subs, bits or anything like that. He's turned off all his monetization off on Twitch because Twitch doesn't allow you to multi-stream. And then he streams on, I think, TikTok and Facebook. Like, so he's out there, instead of just being on Twitch, where he would maybe get, say, 20,000 people watching him, he now gets like 12,000 on Twitch, 15,000 on YouTube, 5,000 on Facebook, 4,000 on it. Like, so he's got his name out there on everything. But if you sort of want to give him money, you got to go to YouTube. But I mean, again, does he need money? No. So that's why I was like, well, why didn't he do that early on? If he was always about exposure, that was always the weird thing to me. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Perfect. So like I always like, before I became an affiliate, that was the joke of the YouTube mixer and YouTube. I loved streaming on multiple platforms. It's not difficult to do so. It makes it hard for a chat queue. That's where it gets hard. So I use something called Restream, and basically you just pick and choose which ones you want to put in. Now, like, they don't have everything, but I mean, for me, it was YouTube Mixer and Twitch, the big three at the time. It was Beam back then. I was on Mixer before it was called Mixer. But you just picked and choose, and then Restream would combine all of the chats into one. So it would suck for you guys if you're all on different things. But for me, the streamer, I could see where everyone was, and it would say a little icon beside your name where you were typing. Now, the offset would be just to put your chat on the screen so that everyone could see it, which I did do. But I didn't like it because it ate up too much of the real estate. Yeah, him and Shroud got giant contracts from Mixer, which was owned by Microsoft, and they basically signed 2 or 3 year deals, and then they shut down 8 months later, and so they got all of their money back and then went back to Twitch. So funny, I guess. Okay, can you not murder my my friend here? So no gravity on those guys. Boy, that is gonna hurt. This thing is tough. You were not wrong, Lothars. And he keeps attacking Kate C. Oh my god. I don't even know what I did there. Holy cow, lay off of him! Oh, how does that miss?
This should fix you right up.
Yeah, I just was watching Goth just before I was, you know, sort of just getting into my thing here. Oh god, that healed him. That was not what we wanted to do.
It's time to bleed.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, so I guess the thing was, for Goth, he got a big contract from Mixer as well. But I guess the deal, like, I'm trying to think of it, like, unless you were a Ninja or Shroud, I always thought Goth was a bigger streamer too. I mean, not on the levels of Shroud or Ninja at the time. But he's fairly big name now on Twitch. But part of the, I guess their agreement was like, or maybe he didn't have a good enough lawyer. Maybe, I don't know. Like, because some of them were forced into, like, if you still want you have to fulfill the contract, you have to go to Facebook. That was like the deal they worked out or something, wasn't it? So he just continued. I was like, okay, I want my $1 million, right? Which I feel like, I thought Lothar's. I would have thought Goth would have made more than $1 million from Mixer, but I guess I don't know what they actually make to begin with, so. Wait, so you can't reapply that while it's active? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, maybe that's what it was. Still, good. I mean, good for him. Good for him. Good for him. Oh, Aqua Lung works well, though. Should probably keep doing Aqua Lung. Okay, that is doing nothing to people. Throw this weird UFO at you. It sets him up for life. I mean, yeah, like I'm super jelly of, like, if I ever hit it big, I'm super jelly of that guy's studio. Like, I think it's just his garage or whatever. But I am super jelly of that setup. Oh God. Oh, how do you not have, oh, you don't have life? No! Oh my God. Where's a Phoenix down when you need one? Oh my God, just choose Cloud, you clown.
Come on, keep fighting.
Yeah, all right, that's it. Let's get everyone back up and running here. Holy cow! Smacks you good here. Oh my God, lay off! Yeah, I am super jelly of his studio and his garage or whatever he did. That's a really great setup. Okay, do not do anything with him. Jeez Louise. God, I don't even know what I could do with him. Fire? Does fire work? There we go.
Oh, you've really done it now.
You didn't tell me he's going to be doing this Oh my god, finally! I hate how you did a stupid attack at the end there, but jeez! Woo! You have to go potty? You have to go potty? You sure you want to try? Was that the boss you're speaking of, by the way, there, Lothars, or what? Wonder if I can return back to that, I can go back here and drink from that, that little fountain there. Cheating the system. Oh, and then we just run into this guy. Well, that's great. Okay, gravity is not working as well as I thought it would either. I don't know what to swap off on him there. Maybe just something completely different. Because that ain't working. What made you want to use Kate Sith? No one ever used him. Just, he was low leveled and get him up level. I don't know, stupidity, I guess? Stupidity. That's an okay answer for Jordan, right? I love how just you're like, nobody ever uses him. Like, ever. But are we no longer cold now? Yeah, I'm gonna swap him out eventually. Like, he's not all that in a bag of chips. Maybe we'll throw on, you know, maybe we should have thrown Sid or somebody. Now some soothing ocean noises. Ew. Ew. Ah! All right.
This crater was made a long time ago. Something fell out of the sky and crashed here. The planet was wounded.
All this energy is gathered here to try and heal the wound.
Sephiroth is going to steal this precious energy so he can summon Meteor. If he succeeds, the wound he inflicts will be far bigger than the one we see here.
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily a challenge I was after, Lothar. Oh god. Oh god. God, can you just lay off? I'm gonna heal myself every 5 seconds.
Must go to Sephiroth.
Is that where you gotta go? Sure. Just disappeared.
Cloud, wait! Take me with you. You're going to get even with Sephiroth, right? Sephiroth has taken a lot.
You loved Aerith too, eh? We're gonna have a threesome. It's terrible.
Please don't say no.
It can't be helped.
Okay. So now you've essentially, in my opinion, replaced Nanaki. Yeah, now I gotta change my party again. I still need that healer. Boy, getting like... It's weird to me, thinking it out loud this way. Aerith was absolutely, no doubt about it, your healer slash magic user. Couldn't get around it. Out of all the people in this game they give you, there is not, like, at least unless you guys can fill me in on this, there is not another magic user. Like, that's not even close to her magic. Is there? Like, everyone else, I'm just thinking out loud, like, I understand you can make them what you want. I get that. But isn't there, like, a breakdown of, like, you'd be stupid to make Aerith a melee fighter, right? That's what Tifa is. Barrett's a long-ranged fighter with a gun. Valentine has the same thing. He's a gun. Kate Sith, maybe magic. I don't know. Apparently no one uses him. Red 13. More of a melee ranged, again. Yuffie. Thief. Sid, ranged attacker. Like, again, if I'm only going off of MP, maybe Nanaki. He's got the most MP, maybe. But by God, outside of Cloud, like, do I just make him my healer? I don't even know what to do with all of this. Well, I really don't want... Now that you mentioned it, now I don't really want him in there. Already 6 inches of snow. Jesus Christ, Lothars, what are you up to? Alright, so now, Vincent, you've got to get up there like 2? Yeah, like, it's cold enough out, like, where, like, we had snow yesterday. None today, but it wasn't enough to stick. Essentially, so, okay, so Death Blow goes on him, though, right? Okay, so do I just keep that sniper weapon on? That's decent attack percentage, like, it's supposed to snow until Friday, but it's very wet and heavy Saskatchewan. Yeah, Lothar's in Saskatchewan, too. I think that's good. Star Pendant. Drains water. He already does that. Oh God, could you actually could you just imagine, just throw that on him? And then he's almost going to basically just drain everything or half of everything. That's pretty good. All right, so we're going to range it all. And we're going to exchange with... Okay, so he's got... I mean, he's not bad. So what he's got 6 and 4. So it's just basically the opposite. Okay. Okay. What did we just throw on him? Destruct, exit, seal all. Sure. Got the death blow. Earth, fire, and poison. But we've got to find our healer now. So she's got ice and fire. Earth. Odin and Ruma. What else do you have? Steel. I like having steel, to be honest. I'd like to get that up to mug. Arl. You're hungry? Okay, just give Daddy a second, okay? Wait, so what does she got on right now? Ice and fire. Okay, so we just get rid of everything right now before I have a conniption. Jesus. Okay, so we need to... She's gonna be well-rounded there. So she got heal all, barrier all, and the restore all. She can do all that. And then ice and fire. Again, just get rid of it off them. God, I didn't want to do that. Well, you have stuff out there, buddy. What do you want to eat? Tell Dad what you want. Cereals? What kind of cereal? She says magic because she's going to be doing it. Okay. Range. Going to make breakfast myself. Couple hours southeast, but yeah, it's very wet and heavy. Yeah, very wet and heavy. Right? All right, so... You want zoodles? All right, can you give me a second? All right, so... Got heal, barrier, cure, magic plus and steel. So you basically just need your basics, your lightning, your ice, fire, lightning, fire, ice, and Odin, just for kicks. I don't know if I want to have her up front. All right, I'm gonna go make my son. You want some zoodles? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go make him some lunch. So I will be right back. I'm gonna make myself another coffee before we get into the 5 o'clock somewhere. We'll be right back.
can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key.
Alrighty. New party made. Everything's good. Hunky dory. Coffee. Son's eating his lunch. We're all good. We have monies. That's not what I wanted to do. So let's see how Vincent and Tifa do. I'm a little unsure currently of Tifa being up front. But if we have the... I think we'll be okay. Well, actually, one last thing. Oh, that's actually... If she's draining quite a bit of stuff and then doesn't have the... The only thing I'm thinking of putting that... Wait. Do I have to go back to these clowns to get the ribbon off of him?
I'll round the others up. You go on ahead.
Wait, did I lose my option to... Did I lose the ability to put the ribbon off of Kate's seat? Are you kidding? Okay. Wife was asking me what I need for the birthday coming up. I feel like I need to get this. This thing is sticking. It's that guy just yeeted himself off. Need a new Xbox controller. I see a piece of material over here. Neo Bahamut. Wow. Luckily, we get the opportunity to do the PHS thing here. Just take it off. Like, where's the remove button? No, I don't want to put anything on you. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Like that, is that the only option? Honestly, is to just like where's the remove button? Is there not a remove button? Is it? Oh, don't you get me started. Don't get me started. Is this where this is? No, that's removing his... Did I just remove... Okay, thank God. How can I just get the ribbon off of them? Sausage and hash browns. We're not satisfied, so I can start eggs and toast. Yeah, I am losing it here. Sure, you know what? Have that, bud. Have that. I'm gonna give you crap. Unbelievable that I have to even do this. Okay, now. I almost had another conniption soap dish. I almost lost my mind again, right there. Just I can't take it. I can't. Oh, can't go that way. Blocked. Cock blocked. There we go. Anything hiding behind here? No.
That's...
At long last, I've found it.
You want to come over and make me some breakfast there, soap dish? That sounds fantastic. I can't wait till my son gets a little bit older. Like, probably honestly, like a couple years, where like he's gonna want those things. So, like, even though I don't even make breakfast for myself, which I should, but like just making like a full-fledged, just a nice little quick but full breakfast for the two of us would be great. After breakfast, I'm going to buckle down and get to work on Cold Steel 4. He is he's 3.5. Turns 4 in September. So like, I mean, it's not that he wouldn't eat that stuff, but it's more so along the lines of like he's so picky over certain things at any given moment. Like it's just basically what he wants, and that's how we live.
It's incredible.
So he will start school literally right after he turns 4, like right after. Depends on when their birthday is. So if his birthday would have been like in October, he would have had to have waited a whole other year. But we have the option, I guess, of like, so he goes into junior kindergarten in September, and then if he just decides to wait a year or whatever, because we're still trying to get the whole potty training, really get it into his head, then he would just go into kindergarten at grade 5. So it's sort of like a thing. But I want him to get into school for like the social aspect, obviously, because with COVID and everything, of like, because my wife and I are off on interchangeable days, me being off more so, somehow that works. No need for daycare or anything like that, but which is good.
This truly is the promised land. The land that President Shinra sought.
Although, I'll be the one to inherit it. Sorry, Father.
Well, he's dead now, Rufus, so.
This land belongs to no one. It is the final destination of the...
This land is your land. This land is my land. It's no one else's land except for Hojo's land.
I wonder if we'll meet Sephiroth.
Why don't you give that little magic 8-ball a shake, Hojo, and I'm sure it'll have all signs point to yes.
So, Rufus is here too.
The whole gang.
We need to time our crossing with the calmer winds or we'll be swept off.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Do we just die? Oh, hell. Logie, eat your lunch. Hey, there's a lot of them. Apparently my son's all done. Give me a sec, sorry. my goodness. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Should be okay for an afternoon now. Sometimes lunch hits you early, and sometimes it hits you late. But let's follow these Sephiroth peeps, who may or may not be dead or dying. They're walking that way. Oh, look at that guy. You know, he looks like he's fun, having fun. Couldn't steal anything. Boy, he just has a level 1 right now. Wow. I guess that's what happens when you don't use them. Dead. All right, don't forget your coffee, Jordan. You've been live for 2 hours. Yeah, that was a little bit of a waste of, You gotta be kidding me. No! Not until you go on the potty. Logan, please! 2 seconds! Watch your show. Watch your show. No. No. Come on. No. 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 Ay, ay, ay. So, wow. So it's all in that percentage. So basically every death blow with Vincent is probably gonna hit. Is that what you're telling me?
Nothing worthwhile.
And he's gonna do a follow-up attack with that. My God. That's unfair. Oh, but thank you for telling me about that. Oh, thank you. And essentially I'm guessing, like, what does Cloud have on his weapon that he just was murdering those people? Is it because of the weapon? Organics? Doesn't say it does anything. Because I have Paralyze. That ain't it. Oh, maybe it's Alexander Holy. Oh! Yeah, he hit so hard that they just dead. Okay. I'll take it, folks. I'll take... Oh, look at these lovable little guys. Oh, they just look like they're up to have some fun. Oh, he's gonna badmouth us too. Oh, yes. Can anyone tell me what that says in Japanese or what? Oh, he's like, how dare you shoot me? And you shot me twice, how dare you? Oh, I wanted to steal from the other thing, not from them. Oh, this just isn't fair. Oh, this just isn't fair anymore. This is like Laura and Cold Steel all over again. What kind of toast do you have, Soap Dish? You a brown, rye? Sorry, I didn't mean to burp there. Rye, white? Wait, no, you make your own bread, don't you? My Tom Papa. Jordan with the Final Fantasy VII. T3, welcome on in. How are you, my friend? The Kaiser Knuckle. Oh, that's worse than what we have right now. We'll just continue on. Sir, you okay? Do you need any Grey Poupon or anything? Or how's T3 today? There's a missable in the labyrinth too, if I recall correctly. Like I said, just tell me. Just tell me where it is, folks. Just tell me. I don't know. Like, are we in the labyrinth right now? Is that what we're in? What labyrinth? Yeah, tell me if that what it is. Okay, so I got the Neo Bahamut materia. I did not get the MP Turbo materia or a poison ring. Just the first sentence. So up to the poison ring? That's okay. Yeah, I got the Neo Bahamut. Oh, speaking of that, if I have the Neo Bahamut materia, I should probably put that on somebody, right? Up to the curse ring. All gotten in the Whirlwind Maze curse ring. Okay. They're all just lying. I mean, I'm being pretty adaptive of what we're finding. Like, you know, I'm trying to be on top of it. So, oh, we're sad. Making a pita the last 2 days on the stove. Just the pita? Yeah, just scream or yell at me if I'm looking like I'm gonna miss something on the... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, oh yeah. Like, did you not think I knew what a pita was? I mean, look, I look like I'm pretty stupid on stream. And I can give that vibe off for sure. I literally can't believe... I can't believe this death blow. I am hard on myself sometimes. I think you have to be. I think you have to be. It's unfair. It's beautiful. I love it. You have to be, though, Lothars. Yeah, chocolate milk indeed. That's your favorite one, isn't it? That's your favorite one. You'd be mine too. I got some nice veggie dips and stuff in the fridge. Spiced cauliflower tahini thing. An eggplant fattoush. I don't know what tahini is. Then I went for a drive this morning and got some dope everything bagels and one ultra special za'atar. I don't know what a za'atar bagel is either. Oh god, do I have to time this or something? Don't hurt me here. Okay, that's all it does to me. Okay. Does it hurt me though? Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry about murdering you. Wait, like, did you just go for like a drive to just go for a drive? Like one of those things, or? Oh. Too long, didn't read. It's delicious. All right, I believe you. I mean, we have time to not have to TLDR everything if that is. Oh, you have to drive to get good bagels. Okay. What am I missing here? The barrier is gone. So I stock up. Fair enough. All right, let's try this again. Okay. I see the waves. Am I supposed to walk in between the waves? That's gonna be hard to time. Spoiled by fancy New York City bagels, and turns out nobody else has a friggin' clue how to make them. I always thought Montreal made good bagels as well. Am I incorrect about that? So maybe I have to time this? No. in general. Okay. But yeah, bagels are, you know, you can't just go anywhere and get a bagel type of thing. I get you. I get you. Like, I mean, I'm okay with getting a store-bought bagel for a general breakfast, but if your purpose was to go and get, oh, I see. So it sort of runs into the background there. Jordan will pay attention more, I promise. There are choice places scattered all over, but a lot of people who think you just put dough in a ring and bake it. Wait, you don't do that? I've never been to New York City. I've been to New York State.
This is the end for all of you.
But not New York City proper. Well, that was mean.
Sephiroth! This is as far as you go!
Indeed. This body has outlived its usefulness.
He disappeared!
He might still be nearby.
Our purpose is to deliver the black materia to our master.
Our master.
I can make a special dough with maple syrup or malt syrup, ferment a day or so, boil them, bake them. Yeah, it's not just, you know, but there's a different purpose to that. I akin to this. I'm more of a donut guy, but there's a place, you know, you can go to Tim Hortons and get a frozen, warmed up donut, and you know, and that's good for you know, a quick little bite. But you go to another place where they properly bake every single donut, and you're paying the premium, and the difference in taste is just that, right? Yeah, I would argue we also have world-class donuts, a couple of them, for sure.
Can't be sure when Sephiroth will reappear. Stay vigilant.
I wonder how they do the voices when they don't know who would be in the group.
We who carry Genoa's cells.
I always heard that about the water too. So I guess that's I mean, I guess I hear two different people say, like, I've always heard that New York has good water. I mean, very much same of like where I'm from. You know, being so close to basically all of the lakes, despite what you may hear about the businesses that they're doing and whatnot. We have lots of good fresh water here.
And who is this master?
Come on, dude! I told you use the potty! Why did not use the potty? I told you to use the potty. No, potty. Potty. I'll be right back. I gotta change a butt.
I'm not
Bagel hole? Russ and Daughters? What are these places? Are you making up names? How do I...
Why, Sephiroth, of course.
How about H&H Bagels from Seinfeld? Remember where Kramer worked? No bagel, no bagel, no bagel, no bagel, no bagel. Ow. We okay, folks? Oh, we're like just fighting Sephiroth right now. Fantastic. And we're playing red light, green light. Big names in general, quality's gonna suffer? Probably. Nothing to steal.
We can do better.
Does he have? Oh man, I don't miss a thing living there but the food. I mean, is it as expensive as I hear in like New York City? Like to live there? Like I always hear that it is, but I generally just don't know. I mean, I just hear that everywhere now is expensive, so. What is he constantly doing to me there when he's putting on this red light thing? Depends on what neighborhood. Fair enough. Yeah, I would assume like if you want to live in Manhattan, you know, it's gonna come with a cost.
There's no escape!
Get fucked. Good night. That went well. Reflect ring.
Genova cells. I get it now. That's what this is all about. Genova is becoming whole again. The reunion.
Not Sephiroth. You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we were following?
I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing that matters is beating Sephiroth.
But Sephiroth...
He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. He is utterly without mercy, both wicked and cruel. But that incredible willpower of his has to emanate from deep within the planet's wound.
I think the thing is, T3 is, for the longest time, people had a voice of what these people sounded like in their own head from their childhood, right? And so you get that stuck in your head as to what someone may sound like, right? And I'm not even talking about like the whole remake and stuff like that. I just keep saying, I think they did a great job for what it is. These are just volunteers. Well, but what is it about it that you don't like?
The black materia is back in our hands.
Like, I, for one, will say, like, The Cloud and the Barrett voice actor has been in my stream. They're super nice. The name is Official Crane. I would just say, in my personal preference, I don't think his voice fits what I think in my head Cloud would sound like. Am I going to voice act in the next? No, I don't think that's my cup of tea. I don't think I have time for that type of stuff. I mean, not that I know how it works or anything, but like, it's not conveying the gravity of the situation in the game. Yeah, like I think it's just, you know, that's part of the material at hand, given.
Now all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it.
Like you're saying, like the urgency to it is not really screaming apart, right? Like there should be maybe a little bit more anger from Cloud regards to Sephiroth and, you know, type of thing, right? Just be a one-liner NPC. I could, but I don't even know where to start with all that stuff.
We'd better not take that thing any further. We should let someone else hang on to it.
How about Kate Shee again?
Should I give the black materia to Nanaki?
Yes. Trust a cat.
You want me to take care of the black materia? Okay, I understand.
It's gonna be either him or Barrett.
Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you.
Oh, are we not leaving, or?
Let's go and find Sephiroth.
We're going in first. Everyone else, stay alert.
Look at that flying chump. I mean, as someone like this, like, I will share. They are doing... Okay, there's the MP Turbo. They're doing Final Fantasy VIII. They're doing Final Fantasy IX. I look forward to those. I've already played Final Fantasy IX. So, it'll be a while before I go back to playing that again with the voice acting. But to me, from a streaming perspective, I like having the voices, especially for a large RPG. You have no idea, how much talking it is for an RPG of this magnitude, on the streamer point of view. I'd be interested to see the remake of Final Fantasy IX when they announce it. Yeah, that'll be interesting. It's kind of about the direction. Like, if you just read lines in isolation, like you're not doing a scene together, or they're not being pushed into the right idea of what the scene should sound like. Yeah, me too. I mean, we talked about, I feel like tactical or triangle strategy or whatever it should have been Final Fantasy Tactics, but you got Tactics Reborn, right? Yeah, like T3, it's interesting because I've come from their channels. So there's Suna Mods, who's a guy who makes a majority of the mods, including the voice mod. Now he only added his voice in for a couple of NPCs, I believe, and whatnot. But he's been streaming the process of how he works it. So he's having everybody who's been whether it's an NPC or a character, they all send him the voices, and then he just copies and pastes it and puts it into the thing. So he does play it to see. So I feel like it's just like a little bit of, I'm not disagreeing with you of like, maybe instead of knowing that, like, get a gist of, like, maybe you have maybe they have this already. Maybe they have someone like directing them when they're doing so, or maybe they don't, and that's why it gets lost in it. Maybe, I don't know. What did I tell you? Right, do you have to go potty? Do you have to go pee?
Yeah.
Do you, or do you just want to use the tablet?
My tablet.
It's in the armoire in mommy and daddy's room.
Oh.
Can you reach it? Yeah, I wonder what the MP Turbo is. Yeah, so like, I mean, it's an interesting process to see, and I part of me, they get a lot of leeway, and I mean a lot of leeway. T3, a lot. They're doing this free. They spend a lot of their own hours doing so. So a lot of that just comes from me of like, you know what? It's part of the expectation. I'm fine with how it turned out. I think it's great. Could it be massaged a little bit better? Of course it could be. I'll be right back. I gotta get my son's tablet. Do you want to use the potty? Right. Well, beer's in hand. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Get a baker favorite right here. I think the tools to do it are available, and I hope there are some revisions, including a good parody revision. That could be good too. Yeah, like I have seen it. Like, I just remember all that stuff. Like, look, this is not going to be easy for someone to do, and I appreciate all of the work that a lot of people do put in. So, MP Turbo, what is this going to do for somebody? I mean, whereabouts would I want it? Like, is it better than Magic Plus? I don't know. Uses extra MP and increases power of paired magic. Oh. Well then. At this moment in time, no. But would be a good call. All right. Save it up. No. Is magic afterburn. That's probably going to be a little later when I probably have a little bit more MP to give to somebody. The Tornado Labyrinth. Oh, this is the Labyrinth. Basically ups the damage 10% in the... Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Poison Ring. Drains poison and protects against poison. Okay. Oh, up to... Okay, so it starts at 10%, and then the more you level it up to 50% and 50% cost. Okay. Reflect Ring. Question. Does that also happen against... If I was to cure Vincent... Can I cure him if he has that ring on? Or would he bounce that off to somebody? It reflects cure, so it's cool to have, but... God! Oh god, a toneberry. Doesn't this guy shoot you, hit you with a knife and just call it a day? I'm just getting a whiff of, Sorry, my son's diaper genie was open. I was getting a whiff of it. You can morph these into rippins. Steal a turbo ether. Okay. So I want to steal stuff from this guy. Oh, that's only Master Tone? Or, okay. I mean, he has to get, like, close or something, right? Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, yeah, he'll screw you up. You stay away, sir. You stay away. Wait, do I not have life? Oh, God damn it. Who had life? Run away? Okay. What do you mean? Oh, my God. Did you just try to use it on yourself? You clown. Oh, my God. Way to just...
Don't give up.
I should run away. I want everyone to be alive, though. You Phoenix downed yourself. Sure did. Sure did. Oh my God! This sucks. I cannot see where I'm... Select Vincent. Select Vincent! Holy cow! No, now you know. No, there will not be none of that. Now I'm an angry person. I'm going to murder this thing. He's not getting this on me. How dare he? I'm gonna steal the thing from him that he may or may not have. I don't care if he looks at me angrily. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. God damn, he did it again. He did it again. Okay, we also got what we needed. I don't know what a turbo ether is. No! God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. This did not go the way. Restores MP. Okay. Yeah! There we go. That's all we got was 999 XP. Go screw your hats. Just tell me to run away from him again. That was not worth it. That was not worth anything. All right, but I hope we don't keep running into that thing. Okay. No, that's I don't know. Is that what? Oh God! Don't run into a toneberry again. Do not run into a tone. Okay. God damn it. Don't I have a magic where I can just leave? Probably didn't put it on. Wait, wouldn't that be like a protect or a shell maybe?
Stay strong.
Escape. Sounds wonderful.
There are better things to do.
What? Can I not escape from this thing? I'm trying to run. Oh my god, he's coming near us. No! Oh my god, this sucks! So I gotta beat this guy. Oh, this isn't annoying at all. T-Mobile clickbait me with offers of a free Pixel 7. Could be good. No! Miss. Miss. God, how does that hit me every time? Oh, this all just sucks.
I'll manage it.
It's like shooting I Am Jeff in the head. Poor guy doesn't deserve that. Okay, does anyone have, like, how am I supposed to cross? When am I supposed to cross over? I'm gonna be fighting Toneberries for the next 6 hours. Dodge the lightning, don't cross when the wind picks up. But I thought I was looking at the, like... Maybe I can turn him into a frog.
Well, look at you.
Oh! Put him asleep. No, you shouldn't have hit him! God damn it. I can't run away! I literally cannot run away. Running doesn't always work. I prefer ride the lightning. What do I need to... What do I need to do here? And it sucks because the timing is not going to work out well. Yeah, I don't know. Is the escape my only option?
This fight is irrelevant.
There's no escaping this. You son of a bitch. Then go have a nap, dude. Is a Toneberry? Is it a mermaid or something? Oh, he's paralyzed. Come on! Oh, God. And like, it's not even like something good of grinding. It sucks. Okay, so you tell... Okay. I don't know when to run. I have no idea when to run here. Like, I see the wind going by. I'm not that stupid. But then, like, when you don't have the wind, then you have the lightning. Like, I see it there. There's no wind. And then there's lightning every 5 seconds and it stops. Like, that's not a... There was nothing there! There was nothing there! That's garbage. That is garbage. We're here forever. I'm sorry. Everyone put your feet up. Get used to it.
Don't stop now!
God, even putting that on is useless. Like, I'm getting good at fighting them. I'll give them that. But I don't know when I'm supposed to be moving here. Like, I see the green barrier goes through and crosses, so don't go then. And it slows down. Then you're at the lightning. And it speeds up. Yeah, we know what's gonna happen again. I think it's more the wind than the lightning. I still don't know when I'm supposed to... And I feel like you're on a fast forward, I swear. I don't think so. I got through there. I'm sorry. The high res thing? Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with this crap.
No time to doubt.
Nothing to worry about.
If you use Death Force enemy skill, you can protect yourself from his attacks. Death skill? Death sentence? I don't have Death Force. See if that worked, though. Not death sentence. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, I don't have that one though. No! Why do you constantly? Like, is that a magic attack? Is that like avoidable? Like, if I put shell on, would that do anything? Oh, for God's sakes! You. I didn't even want to get Vincent up there. I didn't even want to get Vincent up. The fact that you can't run and you can't use escape is just screw right off. Like, screw right off. You merman. Kill him fast. What do you think we've been doing all this time? No! Oh, you... Oh my God, you piece of shit. Hit him! I mean, do I look this up? Like, where are we? The Tornado Labyrinth. I feel like I gotta look this up. This ain't feeling right. This ain't feeling right at all. Tornado. Of course, that's not going. Tornado Labyrinth deck? Oh God, how far do I have to scroll ahead here, dude? All right, I'm gonna show you guys this. Hold on. This is what I'm watching. I also noticed that he's got this. I think that means he doesn't fight anything. He must be playing the remaster or something. I should save? Okay, I will save. You have to go potty, Logan? You sure? Like, should I look for that in one of the mods possibly? Like, if that's a thing? I don't think it is. 90% potty stream, right? Like, when I'm looking at this, just try going at random times. He goes literally right after a lightning strike. And it also looks like what you said is right. It looks like it's going way faster. You know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? I think it's the 60 frames per second. It's not the high-res mod, it's the 60 frames per second. I think that's what it is. So let me turn it off for this particular play, this point, and see if it's not as fast. Because that's fast. I don't think you're wrong either. When you said that looked fast, I haven't played, like, I can't remember this part in the game from the original. So, let's save, let's quit out, turn off the mod for the 60 frames per second. And then we'll try that again. What do we got? 60 the... And if you hit a tone barrier, just quit. All right, I'm just gonna turn out because there's some things I was looking at whether I can turn. Okay, off. Let's play again. God, that's a good stretch right there. It looks the same. And he looks like he's running faster. I don't know, does it look faster or slower? I would ignore the lightning and time the wind. That's what I tried to do and I screwed it up. Oh, there's something wrong here. There is something wrong here. There's a turbo on or something. I did not do this. I did not do this. Oh. Another one of those things of the Alt button. So I use Control Alt L to lock my keyboard for cat interactions, or Logan interruptions, and I hit it to lock it or to unlock it, and now it's turned something on. I'm just waiting for him to kill Vincent here so I can just continue on here. Can you stop humping Cloud's body there, Mr. Toneberry? Why would that be a thing, though? Like, it is a Steam version, but it's launched through this. It's launched through this. So I open up it's called Seventh Heaven. First of all, I gotta take a piss. First of all, I can't do things if I have to take a piss. Hey, dude. All right, so turn off all the mods to get through. Doesn't even have a leg back. I should have. Yeah, so save states aren't even a thing on this, unfortunately. And I don't want to turn off all of the mods because I'm afraid what that will do, quite frankly. If I turn them back on. It shouldn't do anything, quite frankly. You know what? Let's maybe we'll just turn everything off. All right, I will listen to you. Can I keep the voices on? Can you imagine it's just the voices? It's so weird. We've been playing for 40 hours. And all this time, I just want to see if there's a control, like, for a turbo that I have on. Like, I'm also thinking that, like, out loud of, like, there's got to be... Why did I just pick the same thing? Not that. Game driver. Cheats. Speed hack. I don't want speed hack on at all. That must be though, like, that must be what it's doing. Like, no, like there should be 0. Speed hack stepping. Amount to increase or decrease speed on each trigger. Use control up, down, or relax, dude. See, this is the problem. My son, I'm in the middle of doing something, and my son is like demanding things. Yeah, that might be it. Use control up or down, or L3, then L1, R1 to change speed. Control left, right, or L3, then L2. Could you be any more confusing? What do you want on? Netflix? Netflix? Well, I'm using a controller, though. So, like, I'm trying to understand this. Go ahead and open the... Okay, so can I turn on all my mods again? Or should we just do this without the mods? Because the problem is we're going to have to go back to this to redo this. That's the problem, to just put them all back on. I don't have any of that on. Yeah, I think there's something with here, although random battles. I wonder if that... Not configurable. Toggle on and off random battle encounters while playing the game. What do you mean not configurable? It's either on or off, is it not? Auto attack? So we can even shut them off. L3, then circle? The maximum speed to set before cycling back to normalcy. Well, first of all, let's lower that to just that. I hate that. And then it does it in half increments is what I'm... Okay, let's turn them all back on. Including the 60 frames. I don't think that was the problem, but it might be. People are on it. It could have. That might have been it. Okay, so what were we hitting here on the controller? Like, it was like L3 in circle or something, right? Control down on my keyboard. Oh, what has happened? See, the problem is I shut off my... Alright, control down. So it says current speed hack 1.0. 1.5, 2.0. So that doesn't change it doesn't look like it's changing that. It's L3, then I think R1 to decrease on controller. L3 and R1. Do we just turn everything off? Is that what we do here? Because this is stupid. I don't know how that guy just walked through that so easily. We should have just done that from the beginning, in all honesty. Should have just done that from the beginning. You have food in the living room. You have snacks. So go get those. Look at how clean this fight went. Later. Yeah, it's weird that the speed hack doesn't really do anything with that. I looked outside and wow, it's still shitty out. Pretty blizzard, yeah. No, no, no! I'm not doing that fight again. I had it. Oh my god. All right, everything's off. Everything's off. Except for the voice. Just turn everything off. I can't believe like that's it. Like scary, like you wouldn't want to go outside. Scary. Or even the beginning changes when you shut off all those stuff. Oh my god, you totally get to see the difference in what we have though in comparison to like what it is. Oh, I'm absolutely sure we shut the mods off. Are you sure? Look at what this game looked like in 1997. It looks just as fast, god damn it. And so they're doing something. No, there's something up. There's something up. The speed is something because they don't bounce around like this. So there's something going on here. Like that current speed hack is at 1. There is something wrong. There is something wrong here. It's got to be in the settings. It's got to be in the settings. Mount to increase or decrease speed on each trigger. Control plus up and down. That's what I've been doing. Or L1 R1 to change speed. Yeah, like if you could see the text that appeared in over here where it says successfully launched, that's where that control thing was doing. Control left or right or L3 then L2 to turn on or off. So you think it's on and that's the problem? So like I'm hitting the control up and down and it's adjusting it to the speed. Control left, right to change speed. Wait. I don't understand how this thing. Like we have it right here. Check the menus. Like this one, look at speed hack stepping. Amount to increase or decrease speed on each trigger. Usage. Control plus up or down, or L3, then L1 and R1 to change speed. Control left or right, or L3, L2, R2 to turn on and off. So I think, okay, so I didn't know that one. So maybe we got to turn it off. Beyond that, I have no idea. We're welcome to the stream where we just fight toneberries forever. Quite frankly. Because there is nothing else that I see. No, that's all normal. Activate, automa, nothing. All right, let's try it again. Try it again. There's nothing in the problem is there's nothing in the Final Fantasy menus to do this. And for the longest time, this has never looked any different. Right? Like, this all looks and feels absolutely fine and normal. And it's hard, and you know, like, it's actually pretty interesting because until you see this going like this, you see this. So what was it? It was L3. See the control. Current speed hack disabled. It's not changing anything. It's not changing anything. Apparently there's an issue with the modded version not being able to sync this game timer. It's funny, like it does look like it's slow. I don't know. I thought I got through there. I don't know, maybe just keep going at random times like you said. I honestly don't know. Just try it, quit it. If it doesn't work, keep doing it, you'll get through. I hope. So what am I trying? God. Of course you would do such a thing. I'm getting stressed just why I'm getting stressed. Like I'm annoyed. Why did you fight me fine that one time and now this garbage? Now you're pulling this garbage on me. Alt F4 the game. Alt F4 on life, right? The principle of it. It's the principle. Okay, so I think the problem is, see how there's like, I can see the wind going back and forth? So I can't run at this time, right? I need it where those little V's are not time on. And I'm not meaning the big green thing. I mean that right now. Even if I wait past that green thing, we'll get... Like now it's calm, but the green things and the lightning go. And then the wind starts. So I have to wait for the wind to go. Like now. And then choose an opening between that. Forget the wind, it's out of sync. So, okay, you tell me, what do I focus on? Like, I mean, I'm not stupid. I mean, it's hard enough with the green thing. But the lightning has a like a 2 and then a 3. Go at random times and Alt F4 if it doesn't work out. I thought Alt F4 shuts down your computer. Forget the animations in general. I'm losing it on this part right here. So this to me is like, even give me this, the no battles. Even if I could get that off, like usage, Control plus B or L3 then circle, but I don't know if like that actually works or not. Control plus B. Maybe we'll think about that. I don't know. I'm losing it on this. Like losing it. You want to try the potty? Come on, let's use the potty.
I can't. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry to anybody who's watching this later on, but this is like Control B. Battle mode disabled. Enabled. Let's see if I hit this. That doesn't work. Oh my god! The not running from a fight is also garbage. I don't think it liked being Alt F forward. No, it does not like getting Alt F forward. All right, I'm just gonna have to like hit the window button and close it. Oh my god! What do we do here? Like I'm lost. I'm lost at what to do here. I am lost. It doesn't like it. No, it doesn't like it. I mean, I don't think anything likes being canceled, right? Like, and it's so weird to me. Yeah, but this, like, the problem is, I'd rather just keep fighting the Toneberry. I don't want to keep, I feel this process, doing this, is just as long as fighting the Toneberry. I'm getting so frustrated on something that should not even be this difficult. I can't! Alternate time. This sucks. This sucks. Like, I don't understand anything here of the... Like, it's faster to do it this way. Until he does this shit. I know I'm doing it to myself, but it's still... It's an annoyance when...
I'll do what I can.
I know it's a strange question, but does this version have the limit breaks? Yes. Where you can have a god mode and limit breaks? Oh, I'm sure I could do that. No! Why? Why? This is stupid. This is stupid. This is so stupid. I honestly don't know if there's a god mode or not. I don't think there is. Oh, thank God we got a Phoenix down out of that. Thank you. So are you literally just telling me to just go at random times? I couldn't even tell you what I did there. Couldn't even tell you. Couldn't even tell you. Couldn't even tell you what I did there to get across. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. There's no more of those, right?
What is this? What's happening?
Calm down, Tifa.
Oh, don't die now. God. But, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to go and look at a clip of that to see where we did.
Anything can...
I will say, I literally went when you told me, random. My sword's sticking out through my head.
Nibelheim.
Is this a hallucination?
Logan, then go. You're going on the potty. Now.
Oh.
Potty. Come on. Potty. Yeah. Then go. Snacks out there. Snacks are out the living room. Snacks are out the living room. Living room. Living room. Snacks are out the living room. Thank you very much.
This is an illusion created by Sephiroth.
Thanks, Lothars.
He's trying to confuse us. It'll be all right. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, you're right. Look!
Now, move out.
To be on the Discord, I did basically the whole portion. Okay.
That's not Cloud. Who is this man?
Now, as someone who has not played Crisis Core, and only knows of this guy from what you guys have played of it and whatnot. Everyone here is saying that this isn't real. But isn't this in reality what actually happened? That they brought Zack and not Cloud? So in reality, but what I'm thinking of is like, so this is what really happened. And the whole game that we're playing is we're led to believe that Cloud's doing it all. Let the mystery stew. Well, I don't know if I want to play it. That's the whole thing, so.
Stop, Sephiroth.
This is stupid.
How do we break free of this?
In your opinion, Crisis Core isn't canon?
Cloud, it's just an illusion. Please don't get worked up over it.
Is it on PC or anything, or what?
Next.
Just stop it!
And all this while I slept.
Yeah, Crisis Core.
This is what it looked like 5 years
Okay.
ago. But whoever comes out of the Shinra mansion, it won't be me. It's just going to be...
And wasn't it originally on the PSP? Okay. But obviously play the remake version, probably.
See? Didn't I tell you?
Zack's got some wild hair.
No, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here, give me a hand.
Zack reminds me of brave fencer Musashi.
Don't look.
I'll check this house. You check the one over there.
Who's that he's talking to?
Wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know it's an illusion, there's no need to worry.
Are you alright?
Like, who's that old man that ran into the tavern?
Still an illusion.
Sephiroth! I know you're listening! I know what you're trying to say!
Tifa's teacher, okay.
Nibelheim 5 years ago? That I wasn't there? That's it, isn't it?
I see you finally understand.
These illusions you want me to believe, they're all just to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't change anything.
I see what you mean, though, about, like... This would be another scene where it feels like he's just reading a script. Like, there's no acting in it, right?
I remember it all.
Like, where's the passion?
The pain. My heartache!
There it is, like... Where was it on that, right?
Oh, is that so? You are a puppet. You have no heart. You cannot feel pain.
Yeah, I guess it could have been that way, yeah.
And thus, how can your memories hold any meaning? The world I have shown you is the truth. Illusions are what...
I don't think Sephiroth sounds okay to me. I mean, it's no Lance Bass, but...
Cloud.
Cloud.
I am drinking a Moretti. Baker's favorite beer.
Do you understand?
I wanted something a little different because I bought a case of Michelob Ultra just to have. I haven't had that in a while. And then I was just like, well, I want something, a little different. So I asked the wife to pick me up something. I was going to get Sapporo, but she said that they didn't get their beer order in at their work, so...
I don't want to understand.
She said, well, we have them ready. I'm like, okay then.
But I have to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this?
Like, I would be like, why? Why are you doing this? That would be my take.
I want to restore your true self.
That guy's still alive, just sitting there. He blinks every time.
The one who handed me the black materia. Who could have imagined that a failed creation
it's the other way around.
the most useful? Hojo will be less than pleased when he finds out, I'm sure.
No, but I just meant for that particular instance should have been over the top, or at least in my opinion.
Hojo? What does he have to do with me?
Like, I have no problem with how he said that, right?
You were... Yes, it was 5 years ago. Nibelheim was enveloped in flames. Soon after, you were created by Hojo. A puppet made from the astonishing light.
That's cruel.
Hojo
That's cruel, T3.
Power of Mako.
But, as I'll say, in the end, I enjoy it. I enjoy it.
An incomplete Sephiroth copy. Not even given a number. That is your reality.
Dude, you okay?
Cloud.
Cloud, don't listen to him. Cover your ears. Close your eyes.
Ah la 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 la. Ah la 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 la. I can't hear you. Ah la 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 la. Ah la la. Right?
What's wrong, Tifa? This doesn't affect me. I wasn't even listening.
Created by Hojo? It's a lie.
Oh, Cloud's a test tube baby. They're making those things dimes a dozen nowadays, folks. They're expensive.
Don't we both share that memory?
A friend of mine had that done. I think it was like 25 grand. Jesus.
The one from our childhood. That beautiful starry night.
Tifa, has the seed of doubt been planted, I wonder?
Thought you were adopted.
Shall I open up your heart to everyone?
Don't listen.
You don't look very well.
Tifa, is Sephiroth right?
Thought you weren't listening, Cloud.
Cloud?
What are you so afraid of? If it's about me, then don't worry. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word Sephiroth says. It's true there are things I don't understand about myself, and that my memory is full of little gaps. But Tifa, you said those words, didn't you? It's been a really long time. They will always cast away any doubt.
It's interesting to me, like when Suna came in here and raided me, and we were talking about like games that they decide that they want to do this work into, and I brought up the Trails series. I wonder if, because I don't know all but what's happened, I haven't been able to ask Neo what's happened with that and whether someone knows the full story. I think it's just done, unfortunately. I wondered, like, was it a directionless thing that happened. Like, if how is Suna able to get 3 games done? I know only this one's done, but they're going to do 7, 8, and 9, and I don't think that they're going to fail in doing them. Where's that failure that happened in Trails in the Sky where only the prologue and chapter 1 were done? Is it because they lack direction from someone like a Sunamods, and maybe the official Crane getting things going? Because I feel like that might be what it is. I feel like it's just like No, I hadn't heard that. I don't think they would have. Because this would exist in the same way of how come Square ain't shutting this down? Maybe they don't care, and maybe Falcom's good, but I think I would have heard that had it come true. But I'll have to go into Neil's stream when I catch him playing Persona and ask him, because I don't know if it was DJ that said or someone or Dark Fantasy Realm said, all I know is that they finished the prologue in chapter 1 and then that was it. It would suck, I guess, if they got shut down, but I feel like if you would have went to their website, the Trails in the dub, they would have had it said, just put a freaking page there. It says, we were shut down by Falcom. Thank you. I don't know.
I'm your childhood friend. I'm Cloud from...
It just bothers me because I have a love for that series too. And I really thought, outside of them saying Liberal wrong, I thought that was really well done as well. And it sucks that, it's an unfinished project. And I know those exist everywhere and in anything, but...
No matter how unsure I am of myself,
I really would not have released that as it was. Maybe their britches were too big for what it was. It's more likely they didn't realize the scope. That's sort of what I was getting to, is that they got to a point where they realized, oh, this is going to take a lot of time. And the same as this, I just came off of a stream of watching Sunamods stream for 14 hours. Just doing the work of transferring all of the voice files that people sent to him while he's streaming. He ain't making any money doing it. And I feel like maybe that's the problem of, you might have gotten someone really good that can do all of that stuff. And I'm not saying Sunamods is not good. He did an awesome job on this. But I feel like that's maybe what you need, is someone like a Sunamods to take over a project like that. Guy's a madman. You're not wrong.
So Tifa,
maybe I'll put some bugs in his ears to see about it.
I don't care what anyone else.
It's no different than me sipping on a beer, man. I mean, that whatever keeps the guy busy and happy is important. And the guy looks like he's enjoying himself.
You're wrong, Cloud.
About what? I'm Cloud, your childhood friend, aren't I?
That's not what I mean.
I just don't know, the
Put it into words.
the script size of, I don't think 7 is as script heavy as, say, Trails in the Sky. But I think if anyone could do it, it'd be them. The only problem, again, is if they wanted to do that, and again do every single game, is you'd have to start from square one. Even if they did get the agreement of, well, we got the prologue and chapter 1 done, and then they can work on the rest of the chapters, I don't even think Sunamods would be interested in doing that. I think he'd be like, no, we'll start it over, we'll do it the way I do it and start from fresh, and I would not have a problem with that at all. I would hope that if he was able to get that project back up and running, that he would be able to get people like Neo back in to do, the parts that they were set up to do, and set them back in and get that going. I don't think the problem is getting people to do the voice work. I really don't think that is. I mean, I don't think you should apply to say that you can do voice work, and then when someone says, hey, do you have the files to send to me? And you're like, oh, I haven't done it yet, and someone's giving you a month or so to do it. I think, you know, if someone can't play along those terms, you go elsewhere and you keep that going very quickly. Final Fantasy VII has a script size of 45,000 words. Trails in the Sky FC, that's the final chapter, is nearly 1.5 million. Okay, but so like, let's take like Final Fantasy 8 and 9. Like, what do those have? Like script words. I'm assuming they're probably pretty close to what this was. And I understand what you're saying. Like, obviously the scope of when they realized everything,
Cloud, I need some time.
you know, just became a little much for them. But that was the problem of releasing something early, and now it's an unfinished project that's never going to see the light of day, probably. Okay.
Cloud, don't bother Tifa. I will explain.
I have not played 8, so I don't know, like, the scope of how big that game is.
Changing one's form, voice, and mannerisms based on the memories of another is an ability granted by Genova.
So he has specific 1.5 liter bottle, like bottles of what though? I'm assuming booze, you mean, right?
The Genova inside you has merged with Tifa's memories and made you.
Guy's a machine, he is.
The children from Tifa's past, for instance. Perhaps there was a boy named Cloud among them.
Cloud, try not to think right now. Please.
What was that noise?
Yes, Cloud, think. Cloud? Oh, how rude of me. You never had a name.
Shut up, Sephiroth.
You still don't understand? Well,
How is Sephiroth's hair not on fire at this point? Maybe sparkling water, some kind of European Sierra Mist style beverage. Asked him a year ago. Oh, okay. Well, it's not even that any worse.
do you remember the picture we had taken before we headed out to Mount Nebel? Tifa, you remember?
So is this... Again, I haven't played Crisis Core, so I'm just trying to fill in blanks of sort of things of assuming things. Is Tifa the one that's having the wrong memories and it was Zack and not Cloud all along? And she's been also just strewn along?
But Cloud, how would he know?
So just for context, Final Fantasy VII script is 3% of the length of the Trails in the Sky FC. Wow.
Now, what happened to that picture?
But you keep saying the last one. Or like when you say are you saying FC lies in the first game? Was that what it was called? First game? It was FC, SC, and what was the third one? Okay, my apologies. Yeah, it was FC, SC, and then the third. Just confusing everybody. 3%.
Is this it? Do you want to see it? It came out quite well.
Wow. As someone who's played that first game, I don't remember it being so talk heavy. And I mean, and I'm a person who, when I play these games, I say every word. Trails in the Sky FC, Trails in the Sky SC, and Trails in the Sky the Third. Thank you, Soap Dish.
Cloud, no.
I should be in the picture. If I'm not, so what? This is just an illusionary world created by Sephiroth.
That ain't me.
Just as I thought. The picture's a fake. The truth is what I remember.
Cold Steel 4 is the longest one at 2.5 million. Yeah, but I'm assuming that's like, yeah, Cloud's in his goth area. I would assume that one is much like all the other ones I've played. Not everything is obviously voiced like this game, but obviously big parts are voiced, right?
5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim. My orders were to
With his Jinko jeans and wallet chain.
The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. I saw my mother. I met the villagers. I went into Tifa's room. There I played the piano. I checked the drawers. The next day, I went to the Mount Nebel reactor. I was really excited about it.
I tried on Tifa's underwear.
Because that was my first mission as a first-class soldier. First-class soldier. Soldier. When did I join soldier? How do you join soldier?
Well, you sign up at a school, you know, they recruit you, and then you go to camp, and you do those fun things.
Why can't I?
I'm just gonna go take a quick pee, and I'll probably grab another beer. I'll be right back. All right, beer back in hand. We're ready to go. Okay, so the script sizes I saw were in Japanese. English script size seemed to be half length. It's around 750. But still, yeah, like, so instead of 3%, what, 6%? It's still quite a bit. Is everybody, maybe this is just a Canada thing, because I miss in the States, if anyone knows what I'm talking about, you know those bottles, they're those aluminum bottles? And they're like they're like sort of like a tall boy equivalent. Anyways, is every beer like switching to these slim cans? Like Michelob's done it for a while. Stella, I just noticed did it as well. I'm starting to notice all these companies are going to these slim cans of like, are they trying to offset these, well, no, they're not cans. Well, no, this is a can, but I've only noticed them in the States. The aluminum bottles, they're not cans, they're aluminum, but they have the screw on top. I don't know why you can't get them in Canada, but they're freaking nice because you can close the top. Yeah, we don't like. You can't find them anymore, or at least I can't. Not in Ontario. Yeah, like I like those. But the Budweiser ones were different. Like the Budweiser ones were aluminum, but not a screw top, and they were red and blue for Bud Light or Budweiser. But the aluminum ones, like I was trying to think, I think it was like a Miller Lite that came in this really weird. Okay, am I gonna have to? Okay, look, I'm gonna have to find this. In the States, we're too busy freaking out whether or not our beer is gay. I enjoyed a Bud Light not too long ago. Purely for that reason. I'll go out and buy those things just because. Miller Lite aluminum bottles. So, here. Those. Oh, wait, these. Like, why can't I get those? Those are awesome. And they're not available anywhere. And then the other ones were the Budweiser ones look like this. Which, oh, okay, so they do have the screw, but I like those as well. I've seen those in Canada. I've seen those, but not those wide mouth ones. And they only apparently appear like in the summer, and then winter scares them all off again. So I don't know why it does that. Beer either has to come from a keg or out of a glass bottle. Fuck aluminum can. Well, see, soap dish. I mean, I'll do you one better. I mean, yes. So that's why good beer generally is going to be in a colored glass bottle, whether it be green or brown. Cheap beer is in clear glass. But you have to remember glass is extremely recyclable. Even though it's super heavy and everything, that's why they still exist, because it's easily recyclable. Not that aluminum isn't. But I learned very long ago, like a lot of beer is supposed to be designed to be poured into a glass. That's why there's all sorts of weird different glasses for different types of beers. But yeah, so like if you've ever noticed, you've been here in the stream long enough to know, like I generally will pour my beer in a glass from a can. I feel like you get that can taste. Whereas from a bottle, like the Moretti I just had, that was in a brown bottle, so it's not going to get screwed if it's left out too long type of thing. Beer would never last long enough for me for it to go skunky.
I've never really worried about this before, because
Cloud?
Let's go, Tifa. I'm all right.
It's not the can you taste, it's the plastic line. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Amazing.
No, you can taste something on the inside of a can that doesn't exist inside a glass bottle.
It's all materia.
The outside is rich in Mako, while the core is a treasure trove of materia. This truly.
And there is a few. I'm trying to think. I don't know if you guys in America have Rickard's White. You guys have Belgian Moon. We have Belgian Moon as well. But Rickard's White, only Canadians might get this, is a unfiltered. What's a blue moon called? It's shit. Not it might be an IPA, but it's not. There's a word for fuck's sake. Regardless, so because it's unfiltered, they actually have directions on. I have a feeling Blue Moon is filtered because they don't have these little bits. But anyways, Rickard's White, a Canadian-made beer, unfiltered, gets these little bits at the bottom, and it literally tells you, do not drink this from the bottle. They filter them through cans if you can buy them. But in the bottles, it literally tells you to, open it, pour half of it into a glass, swirl the rest of the bottle of beer, and then pour the remaining, I think they say 90% out, and then leave the bottom because there's the sediment and everything rests into it. I've drank from the bottle. It's not like it's bad for you or anything, but just someone who would look at the beer and go what the fuck? What's this shit at the bottom of my beer? I love Rickard's White. But I like all of them actually. I like all of Rickard's products. I think they're owned by Molson now, which is Molson Coors now. Welcome to Beer Hour, by the way. Protoss, it's not a lot of work, but it tastes good. But that's the thing of Belgian Moon, or what do we call it here? No, it's Belgian Moon here in Canada. It's Blue Moon in the US. I don't know why. So they have sort of it's hard to find Rickard's White because Molson owns the rights, I think, to or Coors, somebody owns the Blue Moon, the Belgian Moon. So now they've just people more know the name Belgian or Blue Moon as opposed to Rickard's White, right? Yeah, I just can't remember. Yeah, so that's the thing of they taste the same. That's always my go-to summer beer, quite frankly, is a Blue Moon or a Rickard's White. It's a heavier beer though. Yeah, isn't essentially wasn't the big joke about everything going on with the Bud Light thing going on was I'm gonna protest against Budweiser, and then someone would just pick up another Budweiser owned beer or not realize that they're owned by Ambev, which is a giant European distribution which owns Budweiser. Budweiser is owned by the company called Ambev, which is in Europe, which owns Stella, Budweiser. All these giant conglomerates are all under the same umbrella. So I'm going to trade it in for a Stella. Dude, you're still supporting the same company. And I support all of them because it's beer. And I don't have any problem with that. So Budweiser will be just fine. In fact, I support the work that they do.
There is no such thing as the Promised Land. It's a legend.
All these fucking hillbillies getting mad because their Bud Light is supporting someone who's transgender. Give me a fucking break. How about be supportive of the beer? That it's supporting everybody. How about that? Something wrong with that? Fuck, give me all the... I'll just wait for them to go on sale when everyone stops buying them, and then I'll buy them. Why not? Not that that'll happen in Canada, but... No, I know they don't, but it's just... It's funny to just think of it the other way of where people are just, getting mad about it when it hasn't changed the product, right?
It's that kind of obstinance that makes you a second...
I mean, it hurts more of it came out of it was a social media done thing of it wasn't even Budweiser, the head company, making the decision. It was someone, on the social media that thought it was good, but who cares? In the end, it's beer. I enjoy it. It's fine. Who cares? It's just the new hate. Masses need something to hate. Unfortunately, right now it seems to be trans beauty. How about they hate the fact that everyone can't afford a house anymore? How about that? Can't we all agree on that? Or are all these shitty people all a bunch of NIMBYs?
What's that?
It's coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving.
Oh my god, Scarlet, it could be a moving penis.
The weapons.
I'm sorry, the what?
Then they really do exist.
Like, who makes Michelob?
Didn't believe it.
It's probably just Michelob. Labatt! No, that can't be right. That's got to be the Canadian. Oh, they are also an Anheuser-Busch Ambev. Okay, how did I not know that? That's weird. Well, companies will really go out of their way though to not have that on there. Like, I know that Anheuser-Busch is owned by Ambev, but they don't have it anywhere on here that it's owned by the giant conglomerate. We need a purge, and it needs to start with the lawmakers.
What does this mean?
Okay. Yeah, I never clued into like Labatt's was. So do we have any? Is there any giant Canadian brewery left? Like Labatt's used to be Canadian. Molson used to be Canadian. So okay, so Molson is still Canadian. They picked up Coors. That was how that worked.
Weapons. Monsters created by...
So, I mean, I have a wonderful brewery by my work. That's craft brewery, so it's expensive. But I mean, they make good beer. Okay.
They appear when the planet feels threatened, laying waste to all. This is what's stated in Professor Gast's report.
I've never seen that report. Where is it?
So these weapons that are happening, so they sort of know that Sephiroth is up to no good, and then they appear to help out the world, or what?
Here. Right here.
You keep a lot of things to yourself, don't you?
Wasn't that like an eye I just saw open or something?
I hope Cloud and the others are okay. It's hard to believe such a small piece of materia is able to destroy the planet.
They're inside a weapon?
Is everyone all right? What's going on? Where am I? Don't leave me.
Red 13! Thank goodness you're here.
Tifa! Something's wrong. Why was it dark all of a sudden? And where is everybody?
Everyone's waiting for you. Cloud's in trouble. Please hurry! Help us! Over here!
Right. I'm not sure I understand, but I'm coming.
And don't forget.
You son of a bitch. Well, he certainly has a lot of trouble holding on to this black materia.
Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Perhaps we should return to the airship for now. We need to prepare a full-scale survey anyway.
Yeah, don't give it to anybody.
Hey! Where did you come from?
I don't know.
I don't know.
This is too big for you. Leave it to me and get out of here.
Leave it to you? I don't follow.
This is where the reunion will take place, where everything will end and begin anew.
I'm here. I've come to help you, Cloud.
No. No, I'm not even... No, I'm not walking towards him. No.
Thanks, Red 13. Where's the black materia?
Don't worry. I kept it safe.
I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia.
Do you not remember what I told you? I told you not to give it to anybody, including myself.
Are you all right, Cloud? Okay. Here you go.
No, you... Oh, God. Why did I trust an animal? I should have trusted the black man. He would have held on to the black materia. It's right in his name.
No! Someone stop him!
Thank you. I shall handle the rest.
Give me the black materia.
Ooh. You okay? Uh-oh. It's okay. Oh, did you take a spill? Oh, did you run right into that?
And
Come here. You okay?
I'm sorry.
It's okay, bud. Did you run into the chair? Did you trip over your 2 feet? You okay? You okay? You okay? Let me see your face. Oh no! Your head's twice the size now! You okay? Did you want a cookie? Is that what you came to ask me? What did you want? You don't want anything now? No? Are my hands cold? My hands cold? It's okay. I know, I saw you take a fall. You okay? Okay. Look at your poor cheek. You want a cookie, you said? We don't have any cookies. Not cookies you like. What would you like? What do you want? You don't want anything? Want your Rice Krispie treat? Granola bar? Juice? Chocolate milk?
No.
After dinner?
No.
Okay. What did you want? What did you come here to show me? You okay? I know. I fell into my chair. You okay? You okay now? Want to watch your show? Want your tablet? Got your tablet? Yeah, I'll be right back. Come here. Where's the cookies? Where's the cookies? Sorry about that.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Especially you, Tifa. I am truly sorry.
How many times can we say sorry?
You've been so kind to
Is
me.
Cloud a Canadian?
I don't know what to say. I never did live up to being Cloud. I hope you meet him again someday, Tifa.
Wonderful. It means that my experiment was a complete success.
I gotta love successful completions of experiments.
What number are you? Where is your tattoo?
Professor Hojo, I don't have a number.
I was that much of a failure, I didn't even have a number.
As I was a failure, you did not grant me one.
What? You mean to tell me that the only one to make it here is a failure?
Professor, a number. Please, please give me a number.
Silence, you miserable failure!
Look, we can fly. I believe I can fly.
Is he?
I believe I can touch the sky.
One of the copies I created immediately after Sephiroth died 5 years ago.
So, Zack? Is he also a copy of Sephiroth?
Sephiroth copies are born of Jenova cells, Mako, my own knowledge, skill, and talent. They are the fusion of science and the occult. I derive no pleasure from the fact that he is a failure. But he's living proof that my Jenova reunion hypothesis is sound. You see, even if Jenova is completely dismembered, the parts will eventually converge on a single location, restoring it to life. Hence, Jenova's reunion. I waited patiently for the reunion. 5 years passed before the copies began to move. I thought that they would all gather in Midgar, where I was holding Jenova. But I was mistaken. Jenova itself began to move away from the Shinra building. My genius provided the answer. It was Sephiroth. His will had not been dispersed into the life stream. He was manipulating the copies.
Yes, that's how it all started.
But where are they going? That I was unable to discern.
I couldn't figure it out either.
I was sure of one thing. Sephiroth would be at their destination.
So, I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by him.
It all makes sense.
All of the anger and hatred I bore made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That was his gift to me. Sephiroth? Sephiroth, I'm here. I've brought you the black materia. Please show yourself to me. Where are you? Sephiroth, we meet at last.
Well, was bound to happen eventually, right? I mean, sure. I mean, just remember, what was it? Was it yesterday? What we a couple days ago we slap happy stream, right? Oh my god, is he about to be birthed? 5 a day.
Did you see that?
Yeah, thank you, Lothars.
Sephiroth. He's here after
5 a day, and I think 1 per person. So, Protoss, if you feel that you're willing to have me slap myself, go right on ahead.
incredible.
Knock yourself out. It's a well-earned 250 points to see me slap myself.
He avoided dispersion into the life stream and regrouped here.
What are you so happy about, Hojo? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth will summon Meteor. Every living thing is going to die.
It's a weird-looking purge right there.
It's all too little, too late. We must evacuate. I trust you'll be coming with us. There are a few things I need to know.
What is Hojo doing with his arms right there?
Cloud, stop, please.
Cloud!
Looks like more of a blue materia, to be quite frank. Well, now you've done it. Was that all Mako? Uh-oh. So these are the weapons?
What happened?
Yo, good?
What?
Oh, what the hell is it?
It's Godzilla! Oi! Oh my god, you messed my hair!
Tifa, you good? What the hell is happening?
Oh, they all came from here. So that was 5 of them? 4 or 5?
Cloud.
I'm all alone.
Cloud.
Would you trip over something there, Tifa?
What to do? I've always been like that.
Sir, is everything okay? Poor guy.
Ah, he's just a drunk! That's what he is. So how did we end back up in Midgar?
Tifa, Tifa!
Cloud?
Go to the Shinra basement to find out.
That's right. I'm Cloud.
I mean, I have to go back there to get the Cat Shi megaphone that was there in one of the lockers. I haven't forgotten about that.
It's really you. I never thought I'd find you here.
Yeah, it's been a while.
But what's happened to you? You don't look so good.
Really?
Oh, the mansion. Okay.
It's cool.
In Nibelheim.
How long has it been?
Five years. What's wrong?
It's been a really long time.
I'll explain, it'll explain how Cloud got to Midgar. Okay.
Actually, it had been 7 years. You told me you made it into soldier just like you'd hoped, but that you quit after the Sephiroth incident and were now a jack of all trades. You spoke a lot about what had happened after you left Nibelheim, but something was wrong. There was something strange about what you were saying. Not knowing things you should, and knowing things you shouldn't. I tried to figure it out, but any time I brought it up, it was like some darkness came over you. You were drifting somewhere far away. It scared me. I just didn't know what to do. I needed more time.
You're telling me, Protoss.
That's why I told you about the avalanche job. I had to be by your side, to watch over you.
Put your hands.
Oh.
Oh, dirty? From what?
Right.
You're sticky?
Too bright.
Hang in there. We've been out for some time.
Okay, can you give me a second?
Take
Okay, give me a minute. Because again, we're at a point where I can't pause the game!
Ain't you gonna ask?
more.
I purposely put...
About him?
Oh, maybe I can... I'll be... Nice body. Sorry, I had to clean some sticky hands. And now we're in a hospital? I didn't even know Midgar had these things.
I'm afraid to.
Well, don't be. I don't know what's happened to him.
Why is she in like an operating room? Like, why is it so cold looking?
Maybe that didn't help.
That's how you're gonna spell maybe? M-E-B-B-E? I feel like I gotta slap myself just for that.
I ain't got no clue on how the others are either.
I am sure they're all still alive. How long was I out?
Years!
Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days.
What about Sephiroth?
He ain't come around yet. Remember those bright flashes at the Great Crater? Well, since then, the whole thing's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. It's protected Sephiroth while he's asleep down there. And we can't do a damn thing about it, except wait till he wakes up. On top of that, these big-ass monsters known as weapons have been on a rampage.
Weapons?
Remember them huge monsters that were with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, they're up here now. Supposed to be legendary beasts from the past.
Are they protecting him too?
I don't know, but they're destroying shit all over the place. Rufus is fighting them. Hate to say it, but he's got guts. It should be us out there, but we ain't got the time.
Time?
Where are we currently?
Hey, what about Meteor?
Crap. Oh, we're in Junon.
Do we have to give up?
I don't know.
I thought Cloud would show up to save you. Professor Hojo wanted to take a good look at him too.
What do you want with Cloud?
Sephiroth's shadow. Now that Meteor's been summoned, he's superfluous to requirements. Which goes for you two as well. No, wait. There is one last thing.
Mr. President, preparations for the execution are complete.
The execution of who?
Yo, what the fuck?
Yes. You are to be executed for causing this situation.
I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass.
Well, enjoy your final moments together.
I'll tie your arms now.
Are they having a LAN party here or what? Can't go that way. Question. Seems like I'm at a weird spot. I can't use my PHS. Tifa's okay. She's been in the party, but obviously Barrett has not been. He does seem to have some decent stuff put on. So he probably just doesn't have materia thrown on. Oh. He does. All good. I even saved the game. I don't even think I did. I just thought I was maybe gonna have to make materia for him, but he doesn't have. I'm very confused. Oh, are we at the bottom of this already? Jesus. I think we're in Junon, right? That's. I don't think there's anywhere I can find anything. Can't talk to anybody, can't go anywhere.
Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into our
Is that Cat Shi in a suit?
Who the hell are these people?
We will be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on
Si, senor.
television.
Miss Scarlet, a question, if I may. Why a public execution in this day and age?
With all the chaos resulting from media, we need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody. Anybody.
You make me sick.
Though they might not admit it, everyone loves this stuff.
It's like that movie Death Race, you know? That could be our future. NASCAR turns into Death Race. I plan to make a pizza sub for lunch today. Now, Soap, can I ask a question? As a maker of your own bread, do you make your own dough? Like that you would make for pizza?
If you're gonna
I'm with you on that one, Lothars.
Camera, make sure you get this. The audience just eats up tearful goodbyes.
Make my own pizza dough. Very nice. This is a gas chamber?
What are you doing?
Welcome to my special gas chamber. Sit back and enjoy.
Oh, a painful death. So obviously they're not being nice about this. I made French loaves yesterday, so I'm making a big pizza sub today. Soap Dish, you need to send that to me. Yeah, just make it work.
Stuck up, bitch.
Really? Just happened to drop the key.
Alert, alert. Weapon attack imminent. All units, report to your position.
Oh no, it's a weapon! Run!
What, no one wants to watch the show?
Wait, you idiots!
I can cook milk and cereal. I had a joke about my older sister when she was younger that she could burn boiled water.
Damn. Just when things were getting interesting.
You're in the GTA, aren't you? I'm sure you can find better bread than an amateur like me you can bake. I mean, I'm in Hamilton. I guess for like all intents and purposes, we can sometimes count ourselves as part of the greater Toronto area, but I don't think of myself in the greater Toronto area. I'm probably just not looking in the right spot.
What are your feelings on this latest development?
I'm sure there's lots of bakeries I have access to for sure.
You didn't run. I'm impressed. My feelings, well,
The Steel City, yes.
Sleeping gas.
Either that or she sucked some penis right there and just...
You're busted.
Oh, now we have Cat Shi in here, where I probably removed everything. Boy, how would a fight like this work, where you removed everything from him? He just was napping. I'm assuming this is just a fight that you could probably win. Yeah, I would assume it wouldn't be too... I mean, they're doing, like, you know, 100 damage to me. Oh, you could keep putting me to sleep? Sure. What is, like, I understand that, like, Cat She is, like... Is it a cat riding a... Like, what is it he's riding or controlling? What is the giant thing? Is it supposed to be, like, some weird Moogle or something? No one knows. Okay. It looks like a fat Moogle. Like it's got wings and... Although Moogles aren't usually this big. Stop putting me to sleep. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Can you hit the... broadside of a barn, perhaps? There we go, finally. Holy cow. Yeah. Easy fights, right, Protoss? The fat Moogle thing's a robot being controlled by Reeve? Oh, is Reeve the name of Cat She? Like the... I know he's a Shinra agent, so is that what his actual name is? Is it Reeve? Isn't he one of the Turks? Stakes, hit him! I know we're like blinded or something, but like, Jesus Christ. The Shinra spy, okay. Shoot me! No, don't put me more to sleep, you idiot. Longest fight ever. Yeah, like, that's a weird looking Moogle.
I'm here to rescue you.
You? Ain't you with Shinra?
I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I despise that woman. Come on, we've got to save Tifa. I'll keep a lookout.
Fools. I've already pushed the button.
It won't open. It's a weapon.
There have been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it?
We'll manage somehow. Permission to engage the enemy.
No need to ask.
Let's see how it likes the taste of our great cannon. Open all gun ports! Set the main cannon to target weapon!
Imagine you were living in one of those apartments and you just got this giant shield that popped up in front of you. I mean, you got to appreciate that if they're going to shoot a giant weapon at you, that you're not going to feel the blast or blast your windows.
Preparations complete.
Relay order! Blast it out of the sea!
A little let down at the power of that, not gonna lie.
Did we get it?
Seems so.
Weapon approaching!
50
knots!
Run for us!
It can't be! That was a direct hit!
What about the cannon?
Oh, it'll probably take 26 minutes to reload that thing.
It'll take time to reload.
Then use regular firepower in the meantime.
Yes, sir! Target the weapon! Don't let it ashore!
I think you just pissed it off now.
Speed! 70 knots! No use! Collision is imminent! Ready?
Yes, sir!
sir!
Shin repetitions are not worth this.
Why was that one guy laughing?
Bitch!
Yes? Barrett! Help!
Hold your breath. Hang on just a little longer.
Easy for
Just a little bit longer.
Shit!
You know you have a gun for an arm. Why don't you blow it a bit?
Fools. I've already pushed the button.
Gas chamber must be locked from somewhere else.
There's nothing we can do. Time for a change of plan. Let's get out of here first.
Tifa! I'll save you! I promise!
All right, now we're putting magic back on our guy. I guess. I'll put the earring back on, I guess. Bronze bang. Oh, see, this is the thing. Rains fire. Put the wizard bracelet on. There's no defense there except for the magic, but you know he literally becomes your magic user. Or you can just throw that on there. Double up the growth. Okay, oh gee, okay, so they've removed the stuff from Cloud. You know what bothers me? That I didn't write down what I had on Cloud. God damn it. Wait, so what has the double growth? Okay, the armlet. So I want to get things like this, revive. I want to get full life. I want that on there. What else? Gravago probably be good. Earth. That won't matter. Yeah, let's see. Maybe just throw on. I mean, maybe even just level that up just so we have it leveled up, right? What do you got? Because Tifa's got all the heal stuff, so, I mean, really don't want to go all over this again. But, you know, that's good to have. Wouldn't spend too much time here. Okay. So it's sort of just one of those deals of don't worry about it. Time and... I should probably just go put ice and fire.
Damn! This one's locked now, too!
You stupid fool. Now you'll never save her.
God damn it!
Another change of plan. We're running to the airport.
The airport? And just leave Tifa behind?
It's okay. It's okay. We've got to take a chance. Where are you going? The airport's the other way. Does anyone know where they're going these days?
Well, I thought, you know, it's an RPG. I thought maybe I could, you know, walk around a little bit and find some... I thought Tifa was going to be coming along. Are you sure I'll be okay without a healer per se? Can I go this way? Oh, there's a save spot. Like, should I put some heal? Well, I don't even have healing magic on. On him, so I guess just don't even worry about it. Should probably have it the other way around, and have Barrett be the one that would be blocking the attacks. Don't think there's any crazy boss fights? Okay.
Hey there, hot stuff.
Hey there, hot stuff? You kidding me? Whoa. Is there a I say there isn't even like a heal. Oh my god, he's just getting murdered here. Fully restores. Mega elixir for everybody.
I'm sorry to interrupt at such a busy time, but if I could just get a quick interview?
Shut your trap! I'm in a hurry!
Not so loud. It's me. It's me. Yuffie.
The hell are you doing here?
Working on it.
I'll explain later. We've got to hurry to the airport.
I am going the right way, right? Okay, so now we have Yuffie. I didn't want to go back into that building, right? I know you keep saying don't spend too much time here, but I'm just so... Oh my god, I just need to... Alright. I'm just throwing shit here. This doesn't even make any sense to me. Yeah, like, okay, like, am I supposed to go back this way? Am I supposed to go back to where I was to get her? Still don't have a healer.
Can soldiers do this?
Let's go to the... Okay, go to the airport. Follow what the game was telling me to do. Okay. Well, it's funny how, like, this game has similarities to, like, to Cold Steel, of, like, switching people back. Like, you know, like, hey, you're not... We're using different people here. Dirt's got little legs. We'll make it. I hope. Still don't have my healer. I'll wait for you to tell me that this won't work.
Time to meet your maker.
Hey, that worked. I'll take a comet. Not a meteor, but in the end, it was still something. All right, there we go. Never ends. Aqualung would one-shot everything? Okay. I'm sort of forgetting, like, at the same time, I should have put, you know, if I'm gonna have cover on Barrett, I should have put counterattack on him. Make it useful that he's doing this, right? Like, if you're gonna be blocking everything, you might as well be smacking them back every 5 seconds too, right? That's just me just not thinking out loud right there, essentially. I mean, I'm also sitting there thinking, like, you know, I know you said don't spend a lot of time at it, but, like, okay, I didn't want to throw that on. But I'm sitting here looking at this of, like, I should probably just put a weapon on him. Like, that's not gonna have no growth. Like, you can put some stuff on him. Like, geez Louise, like, throw that on there. Jesus. So that way we can put, you know, put the cover on there. Put cover and cover and counterattack. There we go. All right, what do we got? Comet. Just putting more stuff there. Just anything. It's up to you to get Tifa back soon. You can do this all again. Oh God, I'll you know what I'll probably honestly do is it'll you know, it'll probably be wrapped up by then if I get another save point. And then I can just do that off stream, really build them the way I want it. Wait, so that's the high wind. Does this thing have its own counter attack built in, or what? Good experience, though. Good items, you know. I assume I'm supposed to be... Oh, my God! It's your gameplay, how you please. You beat the wind and lightning wall. The worst part is over. You're not wrong. Like, that was terrible. That was terrible. But we did get over it. And we did. And you know, the funny thing is, like, after all of that stuff, we didn't even have to do anything. We just did what you said was, or was maybe Teeth, no, I think it was you that just, like, basically just go through it. You'll eventually get through it. It would have been nice if we could have shut off, like, the Toneberry fight, maybe. But just walk through it. Just stumble on through. And we did, so. Where does it want me to run? Holy guacamole. See if we can manipulate this guy. I don't even know what that does. Couldn't manipulate. Great. Towards the ship? That's what I thought, but didn't seem to be going that direction. Barrett's getting murdered. It's not even letting me like hit select to see like Oh, I can't believe I don't have like a enemy skill. Yeah, oh, like that one. That ship. I was running towards the other one. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. God. Mistakes, I guess. Mistakes. Obviously should have had a whole other one. I don't. I guess I just thought of having like just one healer was all fine and dandy. Apparently not. Oh my God, Barrett, can you... You clown. You absolute clown.
Come on, keep fighting.
And now the problem is like, I mean, I guess you could throw it on a doubled growth, you know, to level it up fairly quickly. I guess it won't take long, but... Where am I going? I've been running to the ship for... Fuck's sakes, like, come on.
Look alive.
Maybe I should put cover not on him. I'm pretty sure you go to the high wind. Look, dude, I'm with you. I thought that's where we're supposed to go. It just looks like it keeps getting stuck there or something. Like, don't really want to go there. I might even grind a little bit like later tonight or something just so I can, you know, if I get to a point where I'm maybe level up some a restore or something. I can't believe I only have one. Shenanigans. There's like some comedy in here, obviously, of just Barrett just there you go. Running back and forth like an idiot.
Sure this is the right way? Looks like a dead end.
Huh? Did I make a wrong turn?
You idiot! What the hell are we supposed to do now? They'll be stomping on us at any minute. Watch my back to the very end, partner.
Relax. Move your arms, feet, head, whatever you can to escape the chain.
No, like I mean, literally outside of like the major spots of Aerith dying, this part right here, zero memory of this at all. Zero. Like I can remember like bits and pieces of the Zack and Cloud stuff, but part of that's just like due to like, you know, seeing people play Crisis Core and then having the game explained there, but like out to lunch, Protoss. Head, left arm, right arm, legs. There we go. Oh no, okay, I want my left arm. There we go. Nope.
Calm down. Don't keep repeating yourself. Try combining
two
movements at once.
Thank you for telling me this.
Calm down. Don't keep repeating yourself. Try combining two movements at
How about my head and my legs? There we go. And then arm and... There we go. And then both arms. There we go.
Which button stops the gas?
Like I said, the only time I played it was release. Honest to goodness release.
Open, damn it!
Uh-oh. Just wear that in the face? Oh, did they kill it?
What the hell was that? Hey, open up.
First you lock me in this crazy place and now you want me to come out? Make up your mind!
Are you following me? That guy just fall off? So did I. As long as you tuck and roll at the end, though, folks, you'll be fine. Yeah, like, when was the last time you played this? Like, I mean, I remember, like, years, but you have a great memory. It's gotta be those concussions then.
Our little game of tag.
It's gotta be one of those things of like I remember it came out. I bought it on the PlayStation. I remember playing it because before I owned a PlayStation, I rented a PlayStation, and I didn't know at that time because I was very used to Nintendo and consoles and things. I didn't know you had to have a memory card. So for the longest time, I'm playing the game and I didn't understand of like, oh, like I need a memory card to save. So I just I rented a PlayStation for the weekend, played it, got up probably out of Midgar, probably. And then I bought one and bought everything as a whole and played it. Then I remember my friend, I never had a computer growing up, but my friend who lived in the same building as mine, my best friend, Y2 Cloud, who once in a while shows up in here, his family had a computer. And I remember he had bought Final Fantasy VII for the PC. And I want to say, like, God, that had to have been Windows 95. I don't know. I can't really recall. So I remember playing it there with him, like just along sitting in his living room when you had weirdo computers in the living rooms where everyone was around type of thing. But beyond that, of like, I know it's been remastered, like to call it a remaster, like when it came out on the PlayStation 3 or 4 or whatever it was. I never played it there when they added trophies and whatnot. And then it was out on Steam and like I said, I bought it because it was dirt cheap. Never played it. Maybe like bits and pieces just to see how it was. And I was like, oh, you didn't do anything to it. It's type of thing. And then, time goes on and you don't even think about it. And then I got into the world of the mods that people put on. And I was like, oh, okay. Played it bits and pieces again. Never getting past basically Midgard. Just checking out the mods and whatnot. And then another couple years goes by of past Seventh Heaven and all that stuff. And then I hear about, I think it's about time I stream Final Fantasy VII. All these mods look great. And then I heard of Echo S. And then it was about almost finished. So I waited a little bit longer than that. Like, mind you, like that's many years of it going by. But it was just never on my radar to play it again. It was one of those things of where you play it once. And it's like I was happy with it, right?
The gas chamber might have failed, but watching you slay...
And of course, playing the remake. I have played the remake, only obviously part 1. I'm very mad about part 1. I own it on the PS4, and now I don't think they're even putting the other 2 parts on PlayStation 4, so now I have to buy it again on the PC, so I'm not happy about that, but... So I'm at this point where I'm just going to wait till it comes out as a package, as like a trilogy or whatever. An all-in-one, and then I'll play it all through again.
Quit slapping me, you old hag!
Now you'll pay.
Take this!
You!
Ugh, how do you like it? Ugh, quit it!
It's like getting into a slap fight with Stephanie McMahon.
Let's end this. Come quietly, or I'll drop you.
Run! Run to the end of the cannon! Diva! Over here!
I'm trying to run, honestly. It's not...
Grab onto the rope!
It's not letting me.
Stand there.
Get those knees up, Tifa! Well, folks, we got ourselves an airship. Then go to sleep.
You okay?
My cheeks hurt a little.
Your butt or your, you know, the other
Never
cheeks?
mind that. What's all this about?
The details can wait a wee while, till the time's right. At any rate, the airship High Wind is now yours.
You okay, Yuffie?
I'm glad you're okay. I'll be staying.
Oh, she gets like sick, right? All right. They got the operation room. A cockpit.
I have my hands full right now. I do apologize.
Just posted a picture of my pizza sub in the Discord. Oh, I'm gonna check that out.
Never mind. Let's have a chat.
What shall we talk about?
I want big cookies.
I know. I can tell you about our mutiny.
You want cookies? We don't have big cookies.
I had to go work the Highwind crew hard, each and every day. Whenever he got yelled at by the president, he'd immediately take it out on the crew. We had to just put up with it, no matter how often he beat us.
Where is the save point on this thing? Oh, your poor cheek from running into the chair. Does that hurt?
No.
No? Okay, well, that's good.
Is one.
Having worked so hard to make it onto the Highwind, we
You need your teeth brushed. Want to go brush your teeth? No?
Then, well, it must have been about 7 days ago.
Ha! I want
To the great creator of the
Okay, we'll go get you cookies. Okay? What? Teddy Grahams?
cookies.
Those are cookies.
Everyone boarded the Highwind with
They're
Scarlet.
not. I
They're
want
not
more cookies.
smaller cookies and Teddy Grahams?
No.
Chocolate chip?
No.
What kind of cookies?
Among them was the legendary
I want-
pilot Sid.
Up there.
No, you can't come up there.
Mr. Sid was looking around the ship,
Daddy, come on.
filled with nostalgia.
Get back there.
He even gave us the honor of his company. He was unbelievable.
You know, I wasn't expecting to talk to this guy and have a bunch of conversation happening. I just wanted to save the game!
Mr. Sid said that the Highwind would make the trip a whole lot easier. Who would have thought it was a trip to save the planet? I'm so deeply moved by all this. So anyway, we decided to help.
Logan!
When we arrived in Junon from the
Oh, dude, I don't need your life story. Just point me to the closest goddamn save point so I can end the stream.
with Mr. Sid's
I will get you cookies in a minute.
And that's the story of our
The doors. Thank God. Thank you, Protoss.
superiors got up to. You and Barrett were captured
Oh God, this guy doesn't shut up!
for a chance to rescue you. That's why, Miss Tifa, I'm so happy the mission was successful and we could see each other again. And thank you so much for taking the time.
Boy, this guy really took his time when he was asked to put in his voice acting, eh? You told me the doors. I'm really afraid of talking to this guy.
First.
He won't even let me save. He won't even let me save!
You damn it! Why didn't you tell me we had an airship?
I thought Tifa was gone for sure.
Ah, sorry about that, lad. But I had to do something to fool the enemy. Come on, everyone's waiting.
Everyone.
I want cookies, I want cookies, I want cookies, I want cookies.
Oh my god, let me save! Just let me save, dude. Just let me save the game. Oh, I do not want to talk to Sid. I wanted to save the game.
I want cookies, I want cookies.
My son's jumping around like a crazy person. Now I gotta go talk to Sid.
Welcome aboard my airship, the Highway.
I want
What's wrong? You should be.
Oh, we have everyone here except for Cloud.
Sid.
I want cookies, I want cookies, I want
Oh my god, where? Where do you want cookies? Holy cow! Guacamole, I can't do anything with this kid.
We're short on crew.
You're telling me, bunch of union jobs. Okay, can I go back and save now?
Excuse me. Please speak with Captain Sid first.
You've got to be kidding me. You've got. Maybe it's in the Chocobo room. Maybe. This guy?
Oh, I'm so lonely. Please bring a Chocobo on board.
Why? Are you gonna fuck it?
I will do eventually.
Oh dear.
Imagine I could just save. No. Why would the game be so simple?
Well, life sure is full of ups and downs.
Really? One of you must save the game.
Please, don't talk to me right now.
Don't worry, we're just fine being in the background.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
I got yeah.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Tifa. So, we need Cloud for this. We can't save the planet without him?
Meteor is coming. The weapons.
I guess we're going to go save Cloud is what we're gonna do.
Right now, I don't know what to do. I just don't know.
Get a grip, Tifa. We'll think this through together. Remember, there ain't no getting off this train we on.
We're on a airship, not a train. This isn't Cold Steel. That guy lets you save and heal. Which guy? The guy that's in that operations room?
He'd stand in that cheeky way he always did and
The guy that tells me to talk to Sid 17 times?
It'll be all right, Tifa.
Everything's gonna be all right, Tifa. We're gonna be able to save.
Hey, when'd you become so weak?
Sorry, Barrett. I'm a little surprised myself.
Yeah, but Tifa, remember what he said back in the crater?
I know. That's why I have to see him again. I want to be sure.
Well, I sure didn't hate the guy. Gotta admit, though, I thought he was a bit of a wacko. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd go and do something real boneheaded. And he came across like he was so clued up about stuff, but then he'd not know how to do the most obvious of things. Something about the way he moved and spoke just didn't...
Is he talking about Cloud?
Thinking about it now? Yeah, it all makes sense. Well, as long as he's still alive, you'll get to see him again someday. So cheer up, sis.
Okay, are we...
Yeah.
Are we done to the point where I don't have to talk to you anymore?
As soon as we find out where his spiky ass is at, the highway will have us there in a jiffy.
Maybe when the ground collapsed deep inside the great crater, Cloud was pulled even further below.
Further below? You mean to the life stream?
The life stream passes just under the seabed and occasionally gushes out to the surface. I've heard stories about a place where this happens.
Such as?
Maybe, just maybe, Cloud's...
Cloud's what?
You can't go on thinking it's hopeless without Cloud. We did fine without him in the beginning, right? And what happened to that tough girl I used to know? Where'd she go, huh?
Aerith? She's dead.
Tifa, I'll be giving you all sorts of stuff on Shinra. Ask me if there's anything you want to know.
I want to save the game. Dear God, if this guy does not let me save the game, if this guy tells me to go talk to Sid one more time...
Excuse me. Please speak with Captain Sid first.
Game! You've got to figure your life out. What you want me to do. Tell me what you want me to do. How many times would you like me to talk to the pilot Sid? Just tell me.
As soon as we find out where his spiky ass is at, the highway will have us there in a jiffy.
You're repeating yourself. Do I have to talk to this guy? Is he gonna tell me? No, this guy's too worried about just flying the airship. You know, you can, put this thing down.
I gotta teach this moron how to land.
Thank you.
Come on, it'll be over soon. Oh, and sis, whatever the plan, you gotta be ready, right? Go to the operations room and start making preparations.
Wow. Why didn't you just tell me that at the beginning? You could have saved yourself a lot of heartache.
Hello, Miss Tifa. Hello, Miss Tifa. Your orders?
Save. Save the game!
Hello, Miss Tifa.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for the stream. Thank you for coming on in for a 5.5 hour. Back again tomorrow with Cold Steel 3. And then back again with Friday with this. Where I'm going to be more prepared this time. I'm not going to have materia hour at the beginning for 45 minutes figuring out our lives. But thank you all for the help today. Thank you for getting me past some windy sections. And it was always a pleasure. So we'll see you guys tomorrow for Cold Steel Friday for Final Fantasy VII. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang! Ah, we are out. Bye-bye, everybody. What she said.